Good morning, gamers. I hope you're doing well. Hello, was. Oh shit. Heard myself. I had the stream unmuted in the YouTube studio thing, so I just heard my voice, which was not good. But welcome in. Hello, was. Hope you're doing well. It is time, fine folks at home, fine viewers, to dive in to Eclipse 7. It is the Eclipse 7 grind opening. The grind opening, the grand opening. That is the joke. My display capture was still on. That is no bueno. Let me make sure. Okay, that is still capturing the... I had to change the audio capture back to Risk of Rain 2 after the Celeste gameplay yesterday. I made sure that I am in fact in the Risk of Rain category this time. I made sure I wasn't still in the Celeste category. Going to adjust the music, going to play the music. It's not on right now. Just gonna adjust the volume. That should be fine. That should do it. And here we are. Look at that nice golden 6. You love to see it. But today is, hopefully, we'll get at least Mando to a nice 7. Enemy cooldowns minus 50%. That sounds like pain. And given my prior experience with Mando in the Eclipse climb, we will see how this goes. Nothing to it but to do it, boys. Let's dive in. I've already made sure all my cheats are off. I'm not a filthy, dirty, rotten, no good cheater. It does feel good to get back to the basics with Mando sometimes. Just run around, slide all over the place, hold down M1. Don't gotta do no tech. Don't gotta do nothing. He's a simple man with a simple plan. You see something you want dead, shoot it with bullets. As the Lord intended. Popped it. An enemy can cook you up like Gordon Ramsay 100% of the time. You're not giving enough attention and or not having ADHD. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be rough. We have yet to really experience. We have yet to see what lies in store. There's a barrel. Just enough. Literally just enough. You're joking. First item of the run. First item of the day. Ashram Days theme, indeed. Welcome in, Kaj. We just got War Bonds, first item. It's not going to do much right now, but it will. Gave up Lunar Vodka. Because beating Mithrix with all of the debuffs is literally impossible. Yeah, those debuffs will ruin you. If you're not careful. That's why I never take up the moon juice unless I get enough gestures to have the permanent buff. Want that drone. Pretty damn cool that the first item we got was a red. Pretty damn unfortunate that it was not a very useful one during the stage. It'll be useful later, but not right now. I'm gonna get some money up, not my funny up real quick, before I go looting the rest of the stage. I'm unfortunately doing kind of shitty. Why is that? Was it the pork you undercooked yesterday? Did it? I mean, you're still here, so you're alive. That's a positive. But is it upsetting you? Salmarang, that's a good one. Hold on to that. The pork did nothing, but I slept like shit because the stealthiest mosquito on Earth decided to enter your room at 3 AM. I'm sorry to hear that. Syringe, nice. Already we've got a foul creature trying to enter my chat. You shall be banned, and your message is denied. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to deal with the world's stealthiest mosquito, Kaj. Managed to kill him though while he was trying to bite your body. He wants that blood. Oh, to bite your booty. Oh, I thought it said body. It's I mean it's part of your body, but the booty specifically. Ocean. Alright, down. Very nice. After I killed it, I realized why it was so tough to catch him. He was tiny. What is that, stone flux? No. There they are. Max health, but reduce movement speed. No thanks. There we go. I mean, he had the right idea, though. Drinking blood. Nice and healthy. Healthy, yummy blood. Crunch and stun grenade, okay. Besides that, I also tried to contact a transaction app, and they said there's an error, so they can't help you. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. I hope you get whatever it is resolved swiftly. Excuse me. What was that? What was that? No, the printer. What was that? Stun grenade, speed. Ooh. I don't want to risk, like... I'd be okay getting rid of, like, the potion. But I don't want to get rid of, like, literally anything else right now. Potion is useless. It has uses. It can save you in a pinch if you're struggling. Gasolina, very nice. Just what the doctor ordered. Just what the Mando ordered. A little sip of gasoline does you good. All them calories, yum yum yum. Fill me up. Can't add my credit card to the app, so it's a headache to get and send money from people now. Ooh, I'm sorry. Watch printer, no. Ooh, chronically expanding. Me when I see your mom. At least I get to live another day. At least you do. You're struggling, you better end your run ASAP or pray for a miracle. I believe it's called having faith in yourself. Also, where's TP? I was not paying attention. Have I seen TP? It's over there. It's right there. I was looking right at it. Well, War Bonds is going to be useful. Also, morning voice hitting you hard. Yeah, I was a little under the weather. Very nice. Thank you, War Bonds. I got a little under the weather. Not actually sick. It's just I had some allergies hitting me hella hard yesterday. And I simply decided to take a well-deserved sleep at the end of the day. TP sometimes spawns behind closed door and distant roost for some reason. I've never had that happen, but I'll take your word for that as a possibility. Roost, yeah. But yeah, I was doing some yard work yesterday, and my allergies were not happy with all that pollen in the air. Speaking of, I'm blowing my schnoz right now. There we go. But yeah, I was sneezing and wheezing a bunch yesterday. So that also has taken an effect on my voice. And also the fact that I woke up not too long ago. Really? There's no scrapper, which sucks, because I really wanted to print, like, a gasoline or something. Or not the gasoline, a little bit of speed. Just one speed item would have been nice to start me off with. But we're doing alright. Gonna pay my taxes, Shrine. I woke up at 9 AM today because of the mosquito, which is the latest I woke up in 5 years. Yikes. Trying to give me a hug. No thanks. Take me out to dinner first, why don't you, Stone Golem? Good thing you don't have work today? Hell yeah. You love to see it. Yeah, the yard work I was doing yesterday, it was dirty. Literally, I unloaded. I had to unload and pour out a bunch of soil into the garden, just like topping up, just like the top layer of the planters needed like refreshing. So I did that. It was like, I don't know what, 20 bags of soil. Shit. Tried to dodge that. And let's see, and then while I was doing that, I went to go load in, like, I went to go drop some dirt in one of the planters. They're like raised beds, and in one of them I noticed there was like a big chunk of like straw and like just like twigs and stuff. So I went to pull it out because, you know, it's not dirt, so it doesn't need to be there. And lo and behold, what do I find? But three, at least at the very least, 3 baby bunnies, just chilling. Very adorable. Let's see, more Blantern, honestly. So we decided to leave them there. We decided to not disturb the baby bunnies in the garden. Yes, baby bunnies. I should have took a picture, but oh well. Hi, Toasty. Welcome in. Yes, there were baby bunnies in the garden, and we decided to leave them there Not gonna pour a bag of dirt on him. Wow. Frame perfect. Frame 1 scrapper. Right there. So we did that, then once all the dirt was dropped out, I had to help hammer in some fence posts, which if you've ever had to help build a fence, sucks. I don't recommend it. It's not fun. Your shoulders and your arms will be aching and breaking. They'll be not happy with you at the end of the day. If you have to build a big old fence, you have to drive the fence post into the ground. Had to use like a sledgehammer and like precariously balance on top of a ladder because the posts were so high up. But thankfully this time it was only 3 posts that we had to do, so it wasn't that agonizing. More moon money buttons, more moon money buttons. Yes, you can drop 5k to get scammed. You can offer to the shrine but gain nothing. Quite literally, it is simply a scam. If you have a lot of moon money and don't want it, you can just throw it away. Or you can drop 25k to get a unique Discord role, purely cosmetic. It is purely cosmetic, and you must state your desired name and color at the time of redemption. Yes. I also updated the icon for the ahoy button. It now has the Trophy Hunter's tricorn. So now you know even more so what it is that you're getting scammed, or what you're spending it on. Yeah, 5k to get scammed. As the scam gods intended, as the scam shrines desired. 108. Give me this. Opal, nice. I'll redeem a red roll and call it based. Okie dokie. Better, as soon as you get the points, you can go for it. Ain't nobody gonna stop you. One day, yeah. It's more incentive to watch the streams. My life's goal, yeah. Jeez, this dude is bouncy. Thank you, Samarang. Monster Chief, that's a little bit of healing, I guess. One over here. Or banner. First off, hello, Miss Brick, but second off, I see the word furry in there, and something that I can only assume means pornography. So, I'm not sure I want to translate that one. Yeah, we see the word furry in there. Alright, fine. Copy, paste. Control C. Control V, translate. The streamer talked about a rhythmic furry porn game with me last night. Yeah, Miss Brick was looking for games on Steam, and she found a rhythm game that was about furry porn. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't talk about it. She found it, and then I simply looked it up, and I was like, oh, that is indeed what that is. Okay, let's roll. Satan. Creature of Satan. Creature of Steel. There it is. I'm gonna run away, actually. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Pornography? Is that a TF2 reference? Pornography. Hey, bro. Got a favor for you. Hold that. Favor to ask of you. Hold these sawma rings for me. Pornography. Yearning for... Oh, gasoline. I was gonna say like, I was gonna say something like a piece of fireworks would have been cool. But it's fine. Sawmarang. Treat me well. Take me out to dinner, Sawmarang. Hold me close and gently. Books. Alchemy. What is that? Crowbar? That looks like crowbar. Reminds me of the ASDF movie. Here, hold this. I have not seen an ASDF movie in a long time. Brings back memories. Mando lacks everything NGL. Mando's fine. He's an attack speed boy. He likes attack speed. He enjoys attack speed. Kaj was going around around his room fully naked last night trying to catch a mosquito, yeah. PSG... I've already got 2 gas. I'm gonna go crit. Get some damage. Ow. Thank you, gasoline. Thank you, gasoline. Poor mosquito, yeah, poor mosquitoes. I'm gonna see what, I'm gonna see that. The tragedy. Traumatized mosquitoes. Alright, we're pretty much done. It's got the, these multi-shops. I believe I see some syringes that I would like to have. Yeah, syringes. Give me attack speed. I see, watch. Lubric is cooked, he just doesn't know it yet. Don't you worry, Broach. I'm always cooked, cause I'm smoking hot. Smoking! I haven't maxed out my war bonds yet? Anyways. All done. Twitch viewers, ads are about to start in about a minute. You know the drill. You want to avoid ads, you can hop over to the YouTube stream. Come back when ads are done. You can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. Or you can use an ad blocker. Otherwise, I'll see you after the ad break. Thank you. Is everyone here able to speak a non-English language? You better not. Please, I can't like stop and Google Translate everything. My chat is going to peer pressure me into into learning languages, into learning. Oh God, What a tragedy. Learning. We don't learn around here. We bash our head against walls until we get lucky enough to win. Until we get lucky enough to win the Eclipse run. Gasoline is serving me well. There's a scrapper all the way back, like where we spawned at. Yeah, I can run for it real quick. Get rid of the Gome. Tactical. Oh, I can also Gamba. Hang on. Or Gamba. Wow. Wow. Gum. Anything else? I think I kind of like everything I've got. Pretty much. Potion can go. Potion seller. Yep. Sure, yep. Yeah, that's healing. War Banner raises attack and movement speed by 30%. That's fine. Honestly. It is a area that buffs me during teleporter, which is helpful. Armor, yeah, keep. Watch is fine. I'll keep the watch. Just don't break watches. Just don't get hit and you'll never break watches. Hang on now. Hang on. I'm not done yet. We're not done yet, boys. I can gamble one more time. It was worth it. It was worth it. Someone get me, first off, a cigarette after that one. Second off, give me an ATG. ASAP. I was about to leave without gambling. Alright guys, we've had our multilingual fun. I would like to be able to read my chat, pretty please. 1984 moment has been enacted. Free money! We got it. You love to see it. Oh, dude, this is so 1984, yeah. Break all of these ASAP. Got him. A planula printer, now that is, there. I don't really have any use for that. Also, stinky pools, piss pools, we got the piss stage, fireworks, or a slug, Fireworks is, kinda nice, it does nice supplementary damage. But a slug is healing that I don't really have right now. Beef master. Biswater. Maybe the language prohibition was the nationalities we made along the way? No. Is it? Was it? Moon money. I beg of you. Okay, stun grenade. I was hoping for, like, you know... Well, it's done, but I was hoping for something like fireworks or a slug, so then I could take the other option from the multi-shop. You're actually learning Chinese. It's a pain. Neat. Sounds cool. I hope it becomes less painful in the future. $231 is how much I need. My wallet needs it. There we go. I'm gonna take a slug just because. Because one slug will do you nice all the time. Need 230 for everything. The minimum chest price is 230 right now. Bit yucky. Summerang, thank you. When my stage 1 cash is higher than my actual bank balance, I don't know. IDK, I'm not broke yet. Hmm? You mean you don't know how you're not broke yet, or, huh? The wording. You get 23k on stage 1. Wow. Moneybags Miss Brick over here. I have exactly 0 cash in my bank account because the transaction app is being a bitch. Hi, Sousaphone. Hi. Can we get some highs for Sousaphone in the chat? Any helloers in the chat? Who out here saying hello? Any greeters? Greeting people? It's the Sultan of SMA, the administrator of SMA. War banner, I suppose. Equipment, no. I like my drone where it is. Cleansing pool. Cleansing pool, boys. Saw that and laughed so hard. Yeah. I don't know how Brick still isn't cooked. I'm just goated at the game. Simply good at what I do. Mando is like one of my most played characters. Mainly because I also die as Mando a lot. So I have to put in more hours. Bricked up? You could say that. You wouldn't be the first to say it. And it would not be inaccurate. To say it again. Maybe the real brick was the languages we learnt along the way. Maybe it was. Half my playtime in Roar 2 is Mando. Let's see, oh, wrong one. Logbook, profile stats. About a 16% for mine. Then accurate is my second best. They're about tied, actually. Is well, wins actually. Time alive is 338,948 versus 159k. Yeah, Mando is definitely my most picked character, and also my most my majority. How do I explain joking in wholesome terms? I don't know if there is. I don't know if there is one. Just I don't know if there is one, man. I'm sorry. Breaching fin, cool. You mean ATG? One ATG is all I desire, boys. The industrial crank. That is. I'm writing that down. Industrial crank. I'm literally stealing that. I'm writing that down. The old industrial crank. I have 800 hours on Huntress. Congratulations. You want an award or something? Woo! There's one boy dead. I hear another. Yes, alright, fine. We'll get you an award. We'll get you a trophy. Since you asked so nicely. Since you demanded it, yeah. Oh, no mending allowed either. No, Miss Prick. we're not giving you Kaj's bank account password, yeah. Was that tougher times? Cool. Gonna be a little tactical. Gonna hold on. What was that? Heath? Probably Heath. Some speed, finally. New with this. Okay, well, never mind. That's one. Where is he going? Excuse you, sir. I'm trying to kill you. And you were being cowardly and running away. Ow. Got him. Shuriken. Sure, I can. Hold on to that. Thank you, transmitter. Hold on, protect my watches for me. I need those. I need those watches. How else will I tell the time? Guys, if you don't know what time it is, it's time for you to get a watch. TP's done. There's a scrapper on stage. I'm gonna do that before we go. Gonna clear out the goobers and do some scrapping. Skippity no jutsu on God, huh? He's speaking the language of the gods. You're not allowed. Not allowed to kill me. Foul creatures. I have to research that, huh? Alright. See God every morning when I wake up and look down. Sure, sure. beef. Kind of like don't want to get rid of anything else, if I'm being honest. I kind of like just everything I have, just a decently well-rounded build at the moment. I'm lacking in like on-hit debuffs, like anything that I can stack like bleed. But I'm just gonna go. We're cruising. We're moving. Speed is war. Sailstar worthy stage, Sailstar worthy stage. Very nice. I know what I'm going for first. The first order of business. An ATG for an $819. That ATG shall go nicely in my pocket, with my ICBM next to it. Okay, ATG. My love, my darling ATGs. Gups. Be gone, Gups. Finally, I can use my pocket ICBM. At long last. The time is upon us. Now the ICBM is actually going to do something. Instead of sitting there and looking pretty. Like you. Death mark, okay. Teddy bears, thank you. Oh, that Tenta? Take a Tenta. Boing. FMP. I mean, I have a couple gasoline, but that's really about it. Not really yearning for that right now. Okay. Legendary chest awaits us, but we're gonna be a bit of a gamer. And look for Sailstar beforehand. Wrap, cool. 65k is how much I need. Or 6,500, not k. Lovely missiles. Yummy missiles for breakfast. Noxious Thorn, thank you. Happy to have you. Somebody get me a bleed printer. A dagger printer would be nice. We're going gamer mode, guys. We're not getting legendary until we have a Sailstar. Or we've exhausted all our other chests. Crit, nice. What's that? Medkit? No. Wow. Stage 4. Halcyon Shrine. Ukulele, huge. See, Mountain Shrine, gonna go get that. Potions. Potion seller. Oh, that guy's just chilling. Maybe I should leave that guy. Leave that guy in case we get like a gun. In case we get like a tricorn. Magnificent. Magnificent plays, Mr. Brick. Oh, when the cave is open. Magnificent. You'd love to see it. Oh, and the teleporter was right there. Wonderful, wonderful. Splendid. Guys, can you do me a favor and manifest me a Trophy Hunter's Tricorn so I can get a Shatter Spleen from that guy? I'd greatly appreciate one Trophy Hunter's Tricorn. Another ATG is nice as well. Was that a quail? Give me one. Need some movement. Someone manifest me a team that's worth a damn. I'm sorry. I don't think I can do that. I don't know what this team you're referring to is. Armor. Sunken Tomb is my beloved. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Did I? No, I didn't go the wrong way. Yeah, thank you, Samarang. I love that the Imp Overlord is just AFK. He's just chilling, he's waiting for me, he's waiting patiently. Space Marine 2? What about it? You like making your run a loop? Go for it. Another red, a Tesla coil. Don't mind if I do. Ahoy, Toasty! The toastiest tux has demanded an ahoy. Byarr! Overspill? Am I cheating, guys? Am I a filthy, dirty cheater? BRB, can someone translate, pretty please? Someone translate what Miss Brick has said to me. Stop cheating. I'm sorry, guys. I just can't help it. My finger slips and I activate all my cheats at once. I turn on God mode and I turn on every item as a red. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're gonna get... Hang on. There's still some Gamba to be done. I have to go put on some clothes. Wow. Okay, have fun. Have fun wearing clothes. Oh, and he's active. He's awake, guys. He woke up. His nap is over. Hang on, there was still a Gamba shrine that remained. A band and a uke. Okay, well, unfortunate. No Sail Star seems to have been appropriated. There we go. Chest was like 65 hundo. Holy dead ass chat. Hello, Bade. Welcome in to the dead ass chat over on YouTube side of things. Yeah. Bands, my beloved. Was there another Gamba shrine somewhere? I feel like there was, but I can't remember where. I mean, we're running around at the moment just to get money for legendary. That guy, I never knew would hit him. And right, I paid it out already. I'm just that good at the game. The game loves me that much. Had a math exam today. Oh. Do you feel confident in your ability? Do you feel like you got a good score? You better be confident. We have a no doubters policy installed, so doubters are not allowed in this chat. If I catch you doubting yourself, you'll You'll have to be banished. It was easy? Hell yeah. That's what you love to hear. Good shit, babe. Proud of you. I doubt that policy. Alright, pick a number. Pick a number. You're going to Brazil. Not again? Yeah, again. 4. Alright, 4,000. 4,000 years in Brazil. Sousaphone picked a number for you, since you don't want to pick one, Toasty. You're going to Brazil. Simulacrum is such a scary thing. NGO? Yeah. Anywhere but Rio. I don't want to go back, yeah. Need like 6,700, so we'll keep grinding that out real quick. Couple hundred more. Ain't no problem. Got stabbed twice. Ew. I hope you're simply joking. You're jesting. Because otherwise, that sucks. And that was 65 is how much it was. I mean, why shouldn't I? Have a little chaos in your run. Gotta go now, bye, and good luck. Alright, babe, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck in your day as well. After going through college, high school, math, feels like going from Celeste Chapter 9, Farewell to My Sanity. Farewell to My Sanity to the tutorial, yeah. Lacking tri-tip daggers? Yeah, I am lacking in daggers. It's unfortunate. But it's simply, it is simply the case. Overloading worm! Please, please! Please drop your 15% chance tooth. It would be so epic if you did. Ah, it's prayer beads. Overloading worm got overloaded, yes. The underloading worm. Man. It would have been so cool to get that. It would have been so sick and swag. We got prayer beads though. Unfortunately, it seems like there's no scrapper on stage. But oh well. I will live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Damn, that's one hell of a run, yeah. One hell of a run, babe. Guys, I think I might just be too attractive. Too attractive, that's the bold statement. The bold claim. Doing command sacrifice on Rainstorm because I'm a little rat who enjoys the funny. I don't blame you. Every now and then it's nice to just have a fun run, just to relax and steamroll the place. Get a quick dopamine hit. What are you, a magnet? Attracting shit? Yeah. Attracting shit out here? Yeah. Alright. Clear out the goobers, the remainders. Women just keep trying to take my pants off every time I walk down the street. It's a problem, man. I don't know. I can't go anywhere. They just swarm all over the place. They swarm to me. They say, Kaj, how'd you get so handsome and muscular and strong and sexy and powerful? And he tells them, sorry ladies, it's just natural. I'm just like this. It's a curse I was born to bear. It's his magnetic personality, yeah. Alright, let's go do the Halcyon Shrine. since that is all we have left. W Alpha. Indeed. Indeed, Jimeno. W Alpha indeed. Yeah, you're gonna have to tone down the sex appeal. Save some for the rest of us. Save some masculinity for the rest of us, okay? So, some testosterone. You walk into the room and testosterone just gets leached out of everybody else into Kaj. 6 AM and I wake up to this. Welcome in. Surprise prostate exam, new update patch of 2025, huh? Jimeno is claiming they eated all the testosterone. Your response, Kaj? Gilded goober be gone. I eated it, yeah. He eated it. I don't use test, I use DHT, which is 3 times as potent. Don't do drugs, kids. Ow! Hang on. Not allowed. Breaking my opals. You have no Sigma points? Yeah. 0 Sigma Ligma points have been attributed to your bank account. Okay. Real quick, make sure... Yep, there's still creatures yearning to kill me. The Ohio Rizzler, wow. Wow, I could have gotten a Sail Star. Anyways. Could have gotten a Sail Star if I'd done this before TP, which honestly would have been a nightmare. I'm not going to Gilded Coast because I don't want to die. I would like to remain alive. Stage 4, going to Gilded Coast this late in a run, it's a bit tough for my blood. I could get the FMP equipment drone, but it's too late. I already hit it. Already hit the TP. Made a bunch of kids cringe when I said something about Sigma and Riz last week. I've reached heightened male, yeah. My my 3-year-old nephew, one time, he was, I was babysitting him once, and he said, he was saying something, you know, he's not really that good at yapping just yet, but he was doing the baby babble. He was saying something. I was trying to figure out what he was saying, but his mom, who was still over at the time, apparently said that he was saying Sigma. My 3-year-old nephew knows the word Sigma. I think because I guess he just heard it before, heard it from other people, and that was hilarious. It was a hilarious revelation. Alright, we got Sailstar now, meaning I can search for the coveted, okay, large chest. Still water, plus adrenaline, plus noradrenaline, plus Hawktua, plus anger issues, plus Balkan parents, plus English or Spanish, plus German stare, plus Balkan rage, plus Jonkler laugh, plus funk. That was a mouthful to say. Don't make me say that again or you will get banned. Am I old for saying baller? No, I say baller. I'd be saying that shit. I'm out here balling. Capacitor. Capacitor of the royal variety. Surely not. Surely. Man, you guys are ancient. Yeah. Gonna keep it real with you, Jimeno? I'm probably not gonna read all that. Or at the very least, not read that out loud. You got Eve in your Tinder feed. That's funny. That's a good one. Oh, hello. Hello, Mario. Sigma, Sigma, nonchalant, cold looking, what is blood doing? How's that? Is that more cool? It's fine. It's whatever. Watches. Oh, hang on. Oh, I almost sail-starred that thing. We look for a large chest, preferably. You dropped your cane, old man. Yeah. What is that? PSG? No. We continue running. Yearning. Searching. Signed copy of the Bible, Unk. Yeah. You'll all be old too one day. You will all be ancient. Like me. In due time. You met a T-Rex before? Yeah. I kept one as a pet, Flintstone style. Yeah, I rode a T-Rex to school. That's how old I am. Tricorn? Credit card. Nice. I'll hold on to this while I loot the rest of the stage. Because there is a multi-shop here at least. That was a lot of equipment set activated. Oh. Okay. 2 Wekos and a stun grenade, sure thing. Scrapper on stage, boys. Don't you forget it. Met Moses? Yeah, he was chill, he tapped me up. All that for a death mark and a predatory instincts, okay. Well, now I can open up the rest of the items on stage. Aegis? Did you mean red scrap? Too many shy greens in the game. Yeah. Gubo, Capacitor, or Leech, not really feeling any of those. I'll Sail Star damage chest from now on. Yeah. Ouchies. Got hurted. What have ye? Ooh, that's a pillar skip. Ooh, that's a tempting one. Hang on, just buy all of them. Ooh, egg mode. Buy like all of them just because. Why did you steal your mommy's credit card? Because I wanted the 3 funny numbers on the back of it. You know which came first, the chicken or the egg? The egg. The literal answer is the egg. If you want to be tricorn. If you want to be funny with it. If you want to be technical. Because something that wasn't a chicken had to lay an egg that contained a chicken, and then that egg became a chicken. It was simply something that wasn't a chicken laid the egg that became the first chicken. Get a sneeze. I came first, says Toasty. Yeah, Toasty always comes first. Second place is for losers. Buttercup, no one tells me when to come. I always come. Alright, we're chilling now. We can just run around, loot the stage. Give me that. Ouchies. Down syndrome babies cause chicken? Huh? I don't know about that one. I think it's just more of an evolution thing. I did that. Yeah, Sousaphone. She has to go to the bathroom to celebrate how much she loved it. Alright, gonna hold on a credit card for now, just as I loot the stage. It gives me money back, and also, activates the bottle chaos every time I use it, which is funny. What is that? Cranch printer, I mean, if I had a FMP, I could be tempted. Although FMP really isn't, I don't really want an FMP. Not going for the FMP right now. I think Miss Brick left because she was so furious I added a subliminal message to the video after calling her lame. Watch her immediately respond with like a fuck you or something to that. That'll be her returning message, her comeback message. Scopus, movement and attack speed. You were unloved when you were a child. I wasn't there. Because of the word British, the stream is now R-rated, yeah. Yeah, stream is now rated R because you decided to drop the B word, the British word. Is now 1940. Huh? Opinion on 1940s Japan? I wasn't there, so I don't know, man. I wasn't there. Got banned in Dan's chat for typing out the B word? That's funny. Alright, let's go back up, finished looting. Gonna grab that tricorn. You were there, old man. No, I wasn't. I was not. You can't prove it. Now I'm just trying to remember where I have and haven't looted yet. Thank you, Cranch. How many Cranch am I up to? 2? Only 2. Only 2 Cranch. I feel like I got more this run. Oh well. Going back to sleep. Good night, I subbed. Alright, Jimeno, thanks for the sub. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Take it easy. Attack speed. What is all? Infusion. Whoever manages to find the subliminal message when the vid comes out, I'll actually give you a shekel. Neat. Slugs. Okay. Abundance. An abundance of slugs. Acquired this stage. Cranch number 3. Crowbar. Scrap, you mean. Oh, when you leap without a net, you'll find it won't be there all the time. Sonic the Hedgehog songs. They go hard. Okay, I think we're about done. Thank you for sharing with the class on that one, Toasty. Crowbar and Warbond synergy. Oh. I had not considered such a thing. Not anymore. Not anymore, he says. Ew. Could have been, like, anything else. Actually, what was it? Empathy cores? I'll take an empathy cores. I got a good chunk of drones. Won't let me forget that. Beautiful. Alright, now we chill with our 2 rucklers. Never feel the fall. When you leap without a net, you'll find it won't be there all the time. So watch your step now, watch your step, don't fall. I ran out of breath on that one. I did not inhale before singing. Can't tame your piss now. Can't tame your piss anymore. Yeah, just sit down to pee. Relax, sit down, pee. Pee a while. Piss a spill. Twitch viewers, ads are about to start in 1 minute. If you want to avoid ads, you know the drill. You can hop over to the YouTube stream and come back when ads are done. You could subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. Or you could use a humble ad blocker. Otherwise, I will see you after the ad break. Thank you. Pissing all by yourself, Ansem? Go ahead. Pee. Go ahead. Pee. Piss yourself. Alright. TP's done. Let me clear out the goobers and do some scrapping. I was just death marked. I was just death marking right there. SMP? What's that mean? Oh, right, there's a chest down here. Curse of Ra. Isn't all by yourself, handsome? Not without the Curse of Ra, you're not. Oh, I'm cooked? Yeah. What equipment should I take, guys? Okay, first off, I have Bottled Chaos. And there is there is just straight up an eccentric vase on stage that I could take. Or I could take like a damaging equipment like Somerang. You always take skip. But I have Bottled Chaos, which could also skip. Or I could scrap Bottled Chaos, take the vase, and like keep the skip, scrap Bottled Chaos, and have like a red scrap for the soup store. Red stage after another red stage, yeah. That's my exact gripe with my exact problem with this stage. Also, where was it? It was like up here, I think, over there. Well, that's Somerang. If I were you, I'd want Royal Cap, but you can't skip with it. Well, like, I could skip if I was patient enough and waited for Bottled Chaos to give me, the vase. You can't, lol, huh? I have Bottled Chaos. Since you need an enemy to proc it. Oh. Well then I would have to take a different equipment then if I did that, yeah. I see what you're saying. Now I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, let's scrap. Let's do some scrapping. Alright, scrappers, let's get scrapping. Let's do a little bit of scrapping. Enlightened. Giant Stall. Let's see. War Banner. Can Chaos proc Meteor? Like the moon? The lunar? Like the lunar equipment? I don't think so. I don't know. Any knowledge havers? Yes, says Bade. Oh, he's just confirming that he's referring to the lunar meteor. I don't know. Good. Potentially, I don't know. Saw is very valid and killing some mobs will help war bonds. Yes. In your eyes, in the eyes of normal, uninformed people, what is the healthiest food in your opinion? I don't know. I couldn't tell you what I couldn't pick just like one food. Like one food group. I have no idea, man. Dirt. Yeah, dirt says Toasty. Yeah. Skip the whole process. Skip the whole chain. Forget animals, because animals eat plants. And you know what plants eat? Dirt and sunlight. Go outside, sit in the dirt, photosynthesize. You, me, gas station sushi. Final answer, gas station sushi. %20 stun chance. Let's see. 6. Got 5 there. I'm thinking of scrapping Bottled Chaos. I'll probably take like Somerang or something. Just do pillars. I'm gonna rewrite the gas station sushi, but about dirt in the Discord. Okay. Bade says the blood of his enemies, usually using his handy tri-tip daggers. Let's see. Monster Tooth can go. Dick cord, yeah. Congratulations. Left on Daisy. Bottle Chaos, Monster Tooth. What's the healthiest food in your opinion, Kaj? Why is Bade the only one who's correct here? Oh, yeah, blood. Should have figured it'd be blood. Bolstering Lantern. It wouldn't really do much. Actually, I mean, I have a bunch of drones. It would kinda do something. But then, my drones would perish, swiftly during the fight. Max attack speed 90%. Kinda nice. Crowbar can go. Ellie's food is probably bone marrow because it has blood anyway, so it's just blood but with more good stuff. There you go. Let's see. Brooch can probably go. Keep the opal, yeah. I'll keep the gasoline just for some AoE and as well as Noxious Thorn. Watches, that's 80% damage. That's, so long as I don't die. Tired of chaos. Yeah, I scrapped it already. Armor, sure thing, that's fine. I want bottled peace now, yeah. Amen. You and me, bro. You and me both, brother. I think we're done here. Actually, one more, hang on. Get rid of one more white item. So I can get one more, one more soup. No, I'll let it gamble, actually. Oh, right, I had to pick up my scrap. Never mind. I simply had not picked it up yet. Alright, I'm taking Salmarang. It is treating me well. We're gonna go. Stun nades? I kinda like him with a 20% chance. It's fine. How much time they're knocking on his door? Yeah. Okay, Salmarang. It's nice. It requires me to get up close. A little up close to do, like, max damage. Capacitor. But they won't work on Mithrix. They'll work on the ads, which honestly will probably give me more trouble than Mithrix, if I'm being real. Capacitor is always nice. Salmarang is so nice too. Ads, the wisps, the lunar chimera. I'm pondering. Capacitor is always nice. Bye bye cuties. Alright, bye bye Kaj. Capacitor is nice. But Salmarang has been treating me well this stage. I think I'd take Capacitor. I'm gonna go get the Capacitor. Wherever it was. Oh, hey, more drone. Was it here? That's credit card. Forget where Capacitor was. I think there might have been one here? Yeah. Just give me that one. Take Capacitor, let's roll. Have a long range attack is nice. Get me out of here. When are you gonna get Helldivers 2? Whenever you buy it for me. You can head over to the Twitch page and donate it to me. You can give me the money for it. What's your Steam account? Don't worry about it, man. You don't actually have to buy it for me. Believe it or not, guys, my Steam account may or may not be Blue Brick. And I spied with my gamer's eye a Q. Yeah, yeah. Overspill. Also, ATG's on its way. They have a range. It's unfortunate. No sales starters, so we just go straight to the moon. Play Helldivers, me and Bane will carry. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I don't know how well my computer would be able to handle Helldivers. Take your guesses, boys, as to what my GPU is. Take your guesses. Closest answer gets 1 irradiant pearl. Take your guesses as to what my GPU is. 1080 Ti? No. 1050? You're close, Toasty. It's a 1060. It is a 1060 6 gig. I never thought I would be like doing any sort of streaming or anything like that. So I simply never needed, never had the foresight to think I would need a better GPU in the future. Because the games that I typically play are simply not, that intensive. I'm playing Risk of Rain. This thing hardly lags. Check memes BTW. Fine. You know the dinosaurs are extinct, right? Yeah, I know. Let's see. Oh, I'm not reading all that, Toasty. Hang on. Yeah, I killed them. Yeah, there's actually a, oh, what's like a tiny dinosaur? What's a tiny dinosaur? There's a velociraptor running in a wheel, like a gerbil, like a hamster. And that's powering my computer right now. You, me, neighbor's garden. What are we getting for dinner? Dirt, of course. Uh-oh, there was a bird inside of our neighbor's dirt. We black out and wake up in a sewer. We're surrounded by wiener. What? Hang on, why? Wait, what? Weenie wieners? You've already lost. You've already gone off the rails, Toasty. W-I-E-N-E-I wieners. What does that mean? What does that word mean? W-I-E-N-E-I. What does that spell? Hardly lags me on stage 36, still looking for trash drone. Yeah. The stench draws in a bear. What do? We're gonna fight it. Bear fight. Barehanded. Bare naked. Oh, yes, please. Yeah. The urge. Resist the influence. Resist the urge. The urge to ban all of you. It's in the memes chat in the Blue Brick Discord. Weenie. You're back. Welcome back, Miss Brick. That's what it means? Okay. This means weenie. Toasty loves talking about wieners, it would seem like. Toasty's Tux has wieners on the mind. Yeah. So does Sousaphone, apparently. Okay. We are gonna have to do pillars, unfortunately, but we're making our way over. We're gonna start with these ones. We're still gonna go to the soup store. Then we'll do these two in here. Go to the soup store. Oh, 3. There's 3 pillars in here. Never mind. We're gonna do all 3 of these. Gonna chill. We are simply J-chilling, as they say. I'm loving my attack speed. This is a good attack speed for Mando. You love to see it, boys. How many syringes do I have? Alright, I've only got like 3 syringes, but I've got 12 of the lantern buffs. Call me in 6 months when we're halfway done with the second pillars? Yeah. We're 90% done with the second pillar. Don't worry, I'll page you. I'll hit you up on the intercom. Old man Brick still uses a pager and an intercom. Call me in 9 months when I go into labor, yeah. What are you gonna name it? You gonna name it Mithrix? Name it Providence? Almost as fast as a normal nail gun, yeah. Almost as fast as a nail gun. Child. It shall be named Child. Whoa, you scared me. Balls. The quiet probe. The delighted one is the green one, I believe. If I have a kid, I'm naming it the greatest name ever. Gosh. Blast shower. Okay. Blast shower. Boys and girls. I'm naming my child grandparent, yes. If I had a daughter, I'd like to name her Daisy. I think that'd be a lovely name. I've never thought about names for a boy though. If I were to have kids, I do like the name Daisy. It's sounds adorable. Well, Garfield, yeah. Miss Brick knows what's up. I can shorten it to Garf. Beef. If I have a son, I'll name him Sailstar. Burning Flames team captain. Oh? Burning Flames team captain. Is this some reference I'm too old and uncultured to understand? Desk Plant versus Scorpion. My beloved. Two worlds so shiny and new. Oh, Dios. Hang on. First off, there was quails and like there's rucklers up here. There was like, what else was it? Yeah, quail. Just quail. Unfortunately, it seems like the only white soup, or the only one for red scrap is beef, which I simply am obligated to take. Actually, it's kind of old for today's generation, so you might be fine. Okay. I don't want that many quails. Let's see, 369. I'll get a couple rucklers. Do I gamble for a Dios? I don't think I do. I don't think I gamble for a Dios right now, boys. The my greens are too precious. I've only got 2 ATGs. I do have 5 rucklers now. But like, if it took my ATGs, I'd basically be cooked. Dios is overrated. Yeah. I mean, if you just do enough damage and you kill things before they can kill you, then you never need a Dios because you never die. Much needed water has been acquired. Unstable Tesla coil is just Loader's special thingy, or her pylon. I mean, similar in that it does it zaps enemies around it, but yeah, kind of. But no, it zaps enemies around it, but that's really about the similarity. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on. I don't think I'll gamble for a Dios. Let's charge our remaining pillar, wherever it may be. There's one over there. Jump rope pillar. Dios fans, frowny face. Shaped glass enjoyers, Smiley face. Amen. Who up shaping the glass? Kilobytes, baby, must be in the 1,000. Once got 12 shaped glass in one run. Congratulations. Your glass was truly shaped. Shaping my glass to this stream? Yeah. Alright, we're done here. Let's go. Hang on, 3, 2, 1. Oops, hang on. Ouchies. One moment, boys. I'm gonna need to time this just right. Touching myself to this stream, she says. Wow. I'm honored. Should I be honored? I don't think I should. Machine. Silly machines. Nano machines, son. Little parkour. Hit the baby way. The baby way up. I do 24k in one normal headshot, not including bands. Not including bands. Pretty good. It's a good day. Ow. Alright, Mithrix. You don't even know if I'm telling a lie or not, yeah? Alright, boys. Alright, it's time to lock in. The boss battle playlist has been activated. Let's find a good one. I'm going to minimize OBS. I'm simply not going, I'm closing chat. I cannot see you, or I can't even see OBS right now, guys. I'm simply going to lock in and complete the fight. Alright. Phase 3. GG's, boys. Literal one and done run. Who doubted me? Who doubted? No doubters. No doubters allowed. Yes. You did? Alright, Miss Brick, you're getting banned for that one. I'm not reading you Bible stories tonight. You're uninvited to my birthday party. Yeah. How do you feel now? No room for doubters. Jarbrick, shit the haters' pants. I popped off, guys. I'm proud of that one. Proud of this run. For literal first try, first run of the day. We got the W. Lost some drones, so unfortunately I am a bit crack-a-lackin' in the attack speed department now. GG's, boys. I totally was not sweating. Totally never. I've never once gotten sweaty over this game. Yeah. Focus on my drones. Focus on my drones, not me. Ignore the ATGs. Ignore the swarm of ATGs headed your way. And get me out of here. This was as free of a run as it gets. It certainly was good. We had a good assortment of reds. It really got cooking once I got that ATG on stage 4. That is what really sealed the deal, I would say. Scorpion too. Scorpion was huge. Wow, we did it. First run of the day, literal. No hyperbole, no jokes. First run of the day, Eclipse 7, baby. Victory. That feels good. Deaths, 0. Let's see it, let me see it. There it is. 7. You only celebrate in the light. Because I allow it. Allies receive permanent damage. That's gonna be scary. That's gonna be a tough one, I feel like. Alright, let's let me scroll up in chat real quick, just see what I missed. He's gonna die or not. 1s if you think he's gonna die, 2s if not. Toasty went 2, so the Toasty was a believer. 3 says Sousaphone, he's gonna make Mithrix do a silly little dance. Yeah. And of course, Miss Brick doubted. Google translating Miss Brick. Hang on. Control C. Control V. Translate. Play the Hot Hunter now? Can do. Yes, ma'am. Can do. Let me update the stream title to say, and Huntress. Updated over on YouTube as well. That feels good. Start Eclipse, baby. Flurry? Any flurriers in the chat? or any strafers in the chat. Flurry? Flurry smile? Flurry? Yeah, I think we go Flurry here. I think I want to go with the Arctic skin this time. It's a good one. The woodland skin, it's peak, but I also enjoy the Arctic skin. All right, let's pop off the boss battle playlist back to the regular stream jams. Let's find a good one. Here's a good one. Good song. I love holding down M1. I love holding down M1 on my characters. Yeah. Serpentine. I hear, with my gamer's ear, some enemies nearby. La 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 la. It goes around the world like la 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 la. Yeah. It is gas. Goes hard. You're gonna go put... Okay, Miss Brick. I don't think we need to know that. I don't think we needed to know that, but... have fun. Chicken. Okay, you're gonna go eat. Wow. Get your mind out of the gutter, guys. Scrap. Okay. Baited? Yeah. Baited masterfully. What mind? Yeah. The bait master. The master baiter, you might say. Hang on. Say that again. That again? Why did I throw that? I'm not actually real. I'm a figment of your imagination. You have to wake up, please. You've been in a coma for years. Your wife and I miss you. I totally knew this beetle was spawning as I threw that glaive just then. I want to go get that drone. Wanna buy that drone. Posting a picture on the Discord. Okay. Let's take a look-see. Food. Oh, that looks good. That looks yummy and tasty. Chimkin. Look at this, guys. Chimkin. Look at that. Save a piece for me, pretty please. Yes, fire breathing. It's Eclipse 7. We got the W on Mando, first try. Literal first try. First run of the day. Can you believe it? Yeah, Miss Brick, do me a favor, save a piece for me. I'd greatly appreciate that. That looks delicious. APR. Ow! Dodge next time. Thank you. Do a little strafing. Strafe a little better, please. Made it so it's only mine as my lunch and dinner. Aww. That sucks. But, it looks good. But do you? The king of never wanting anything. Ways on time. In your mind. My singing chops are not in full effect right now, boys. My nose is still a little stuffed up. I'm a little under the weather. Still recovering from allergies. Kicking my ass yesterday. What's Eclipse 7 definitely changed? It makes it so enemies have their cooldowns in half. So they do their attacks faster, basically. It's it honestly wasn't too terrible. At least on that run, that first Mando run. The most noticeable part for it was Mithrix. The Mithrix fight was noticeably more. He was like noticeably like moving around faster and more. I had to keep my eyes on him a lot more intensely. But other than that, it honestly felt manageable. Felt like I handled it. I also got on, a good run. But still, it wasn't horrendous. Very nice, yes. Shuriken. Sure I can. What do I take from here? Give me that, I guess. I recommend looping for E8. We'll see. We'll see. Taking the brooch from that one. Me when you cut me like a polygon. I'll try to avoid looping if I'm able to, if I'm goated enough, goated with the sauce. Reckon I'm going to loop and then skip Mithrix and do Voidling. Wow, that sounds like fun. Sounds like a great way to have fun. I'm just being mean. You can play the game however you want, as long as it's fun to you. For the funny, they say. Voidling scare, yeah. Voidling jump scare, boys and girls. IMO sheriff character on top. I've not played the sheriff character. Paul. I'm gonna call you Paul. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. 36k in one normal shot, no bans. Think you'll be fine? I think you'll be fine. Where's that? There it is, the other Gambit Shrine. Stage 5 BTW, nice. Powerful. Very powerful of you. Worth it. Thank you, Chanstall. Chanstall hard carrying these days. Very powerful item. Try Sheriff, he's cool to play and also good. Cool and good? I love those things. I like things that are cool and good. We doing Huntress now, babe? Yes, we are. Yes, I am. No equipment yet. Hang on. First off, get close to him so he doesn't do his laser. I'll definitely try the Sheriff character as well as other modded characters once I'm focusing on the Eclipse climb right now, trying to get E8 gold. Once I've got like that done, I'll start doing like modded content, more modded content. I'm playing with mods right now. Nurl. But I just want to do I want to do the Eclipse climb, then I'll do like modded characters and modded like items and stuff like Starstorm 2. Okay, I had to check the music was like very quiet. That's because it's simply a quiet song. It should still be the same. The music should still be the same volume in your ears, dear viewers. But I've cranked it in my ears a slight amount. Also, no thunder rumbling this stage, I don't think. I think we mean different things. I'm talking about the vanilla one. You mean Bandit? You're talking about Bandit. The cowboy? With the blue hat? That's Bandit, not Sheriff. There ain't no Sheriff character. In vanilla. I guess. Yeah. I've played Bandit plenty of times. He's fun. I enjoy Bandit. I enjoy the cowboy vibes. The yeehaw. Noob. Yeah. I mean, he has a revolver. Yeah, he's a cowboy. He's a yeehaw. He ain't no sheriff. He's an outlaw. He's literally his epithet is a desperate outlaw, or something like that. I don't think there was literally anything left on stage. There's a drone over there. I want that. Hey guys. Hey Invalid. Welcome in. How's it going? How goes it? Alright, I think we're done here. I don't think there's anything left. I think we cleared it. I actually want to check up there real quick. I'm pretty sure I went up there already. Yeah, I actually am like fairly certain we went up there. So let's go. Sheriffs are just outlaws that follow the law. And they're not outlaws if they follow the law. That ain't how that works, silly. Silly little goobers. Pot rolling, anybody? Anybody up for some pot rolling? Any pot rollers in chat? Anybody up for some pot rolling? The urge. The urge to hit M1 while looking at a pot is strong. Let's, hang on, let's check the god spot first and foremost. Very carefully. Okay, it's not there. The current song that is playing is DS Ire from the Deadbolt soundtrack, and might I say, goes hard. My first time hearing the beats? Yes, you can hear the beats. Raydans was almost summoned, huh? How so? Oh, from saying the word pot rolling a bunch? Nah, he's probably asleep right now. I'm pretty sure, for him it's like really late at night. So unless he's a night owl, even more so than usual. Going to beat you with that pot rolling comment, yeah. Domestic violence between the bricks. Miss Brick is being mean to me. Elephant. I don't like that the word beat was put in quotation marks. I'm a woman, they will never believe you. Sadly true. An unfortunate truth. She's gonna beat me. She's going to punch you and kick you and kill you and in-game, in Minecraft. Ow! No wisps allowed. Cheesed to meet you. Ooh, more equipment, more stuff. Credit card, now that is a superior equipment that I would love to have in my arsenal. Bricked up gaming brickmen who games with the gamers who do in fact game. Yeah. I see the word invalid and the word smoothie. Presumably you're going to blend invalid username up into a smoothie and drink it. That is my assumption of what you said, Miss Brick. Daisy. Daisy. How dare you speak a foreign language in my American chat, yeah. How dare I? How dare she speak a language? First off, in my American chat. You're getting bold there. Claiming it's your chat. I'm holding on to the medkits for now. Medkit can stay. Just for some additional healing nonsense. I've yet to find the buttons. I've yet to see either button. I could really use some speed items. Lantern. Not there. I heard moon money. I thought I heard moon money just then. I'll be back for that. I'll be back to take a look-see. No buttons there. They must both be on this far side of the map then. Really hope they're not like... I really hope the button's not in there, because I just don't like rolling that spot. Although I have gotten better at that spot in recent runs. I've had some fortune that's not there. Would you like to know what I said? Pretty please? Yes, please. Was that tech? Also, I called it moon money. Monster tooth. I know when moon money drops. Invalid is going to have his testicles removed and made into a smoothie, and then forced to drink it. Yikes. That is a graphic depiction. I think I could have lived without that. Could have gone without that translation. But okay. Keep rolling. What? Thank you, Arbiter, for the wonderful song references. Hang on. Tougher times, Mocha or Heath. Kind of leaning towards Mocha, just so I get a little bit of the attack speed. Oh right, credit card. Silly me, silly gamer. Forgot he had credit card. Forgot he had one of the best items in the game. Twitch viewers, ads are about to start in 1 minute. You know the drill. You want to avoid ads, you can hop over to the YouTube stream, or you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime, or you can use an ad blocker to avoid ads for free. Otherwise, I will see you after the incoming ad break. Thank you. Becca Mag, huge. There's a button. Gonna have to be careful. Gonna have to be careful on this one. Crowbar. Okay, I already broke a pot. Unfortunate. Stone, Titan. A little bit of ouchies going on. Hang on, boys. A little bit of ouchies. A lot of ouchies. Okay. I should have known that was going to happen. That's alright, boys. Looked away. Was it the laser? It was the laser. And there was also like one Gorillion overloading Lemurians that got me. That got me like really low. Like they got me low, so I was trying to like run away. And then the laser. Then the laser got me because I couldn't get to cover in time because my dash was on cooldown. Miss Brick Invalid, can we tone it down with the threats like that, pretty please? I know y'all aren't serious, but let's tone it down. Get a bit more creative with your threats, okay? You don't need to do that. Just tell them you're gonna send them to Brazil. Or at the very least, like, say in-game at the end of it. The Sunset Prairie. I hope you forget where you put your car keys. That's a good one. I hope you, sneeze violently the next time you pee standing up. I'm going to toast all of your bread and put it back in the bag. That's funny. I hope you step on a Lego, yeah. I hope both sides of your pillow are warm tonight. There you go. You guys are getting the gist of it. You guys got the hang of it. I did that and pissed blood. Uh-oh. You sneezed and you peed blood. That sucks. Well, keep your blood inside your body next time. Jeez. Real issue, honestly. Your blood is supposed to be inside. The doctor said I had internal bleeding, but that's okay. That's where the blood is supposed to be. Invalid username does not use a pillow, so they say. Bold claims. Very nice. Stage 1, boys. Stage 1. Stage 1, quadruple damage. On the way. I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas. Me too. If I had to pick between sleeping with no pillow and no blanket, I'm choosing the pillow. I'm losing the pillow every time. Yeah, I definitely could not sleep without a blanket. I need to be snuggly and cuddly. I need snuggles and cuddles. On God. Truest followers of Karn shout blood for the blood god before peeing. Good one. I like that one. That's a great one right there. I like that one, Sousaphone. You have earned your stay for another day. Someone give that man an Irradiant Pearl for that joke. Actually make that half an Irradiant Pearl because it's Khorne, Khorne is how they spell it. Unless you're specifically referring to Karn the Betrayer, which is a different character. Plus my pillows are all fucked up, so they're basically deformed, just like Miss Brick's sick and twisted mind. This is just a glimpse into my dark and twisted reality. Fungus, I believe you mean Lensmaker's glasses. I met the god, you right? Yeah. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Milk for the cornflakes, baby. Ah, absolutely goated plays with my boomerangs there. I'm simply good at the game, guys. Get you some new pillows, Invalid. Get some new pillows. They're not that hard. Get new pillows. Get good pillows. Fancy pillows. See you, Gamba Shrine. My left index finger hurts a little bit, guys. Excuse me. My left index finger is a little hurty right now, boys, because I slammed it pretty hard yesterday doing yard work. Probably would. My neck would appreciate it, I think. Yeah. If you're, I mean, you spend about an average of a third of your life asleep, so you should invest in a good bed. You're gonna be lying down a lot. Brick was tearing up. No, I was choking up. I had to clear my throat. My eyes are dry. Pussy, yeah. You are what you eat, okay? I'm back here. Welcome back, Invalid. Alright, 2 more crit glasses. To come back, yeah. It's nothing new. That's an old one. That means I'm also a pussy. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Welcome to the club. I'm fine. Totally did not panic just then. Accidentally went moon. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsie. Anyways, stone, titan. Where are you? Got him. And it's regen scrap, okay. Very cool. Very cool. Video jam. Alright, let's do this. We'll get the we'll do the Halcyon Shrine. Hopefully we get some good items. If we get like white items, then I'm honestly probably just gonna scrap it all into crit. Fortnite has been dead for like a day. I feel my life force slowly draining. Meanwhile, everyone else feels their life force gradually returning. Because they're not wasting their money on Fortnite skins. Fortnite Battle Pass. Alright, let's go do Halcyon. Fortnite is honestly bad for your mental health, yeah. I could see that being the case. And now we wait. I want, let me get like 6 more white items, please, video game. So I can print them all into crit glasses. The only rhythm game I play are those Roblox FNF games. Friday Night Funkin'? Friday Night Fazbear's? Five Nights at Fazbear's? Freddy Funk Boy? Look up Beat Banger on Steam. Don't look it up. She's lying to you. She's a liar. She lies. She lies. Got him. Yeah, no, don't look it up, guys. Don't look up the game that she just, mentioned. I'm a gambling man. I'm a gambling man. This might, oh well. Both gotta go then. I was hoping I'd be able to save it, but, oh well. 60% crit, boys. 60% crit, 66% crit chance, actually. I've got the Harvester Scythe and the innate 1% chance. Bring it up to 66% chance. Wetland Aspect, ew. Do I have any more fun facts, Brick? I'm thinking. I'm doing some stinking thinking. 66% crit and nothing else. Amen. As the Lord intended. No, this is just the way it goes. You go on a Huntress run, you immediately find a crit printer. And you collect that W. Sail Star. I'm Sail Starring that. I like the way the other one feels, but Huntress needs damage, yeah. And this, my friends, is damage. I do need, like... I do kind of wish I'd, you know, kept that speed. The energy drink, but oh well. Mocha and APR, nice. Thank you. Yeah, who needs other items to do damage? I just hit them harder. Hit them more and hit them harder. Simple as. There's a point in the Pacific Ocean where you are allegedly closer to space than actual land. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I've seen that before. I've heard of that fun fact. Point Nemo, there you go. Starting to like Luminous Shot on Huntress because you can proc it off her ballista, really? Oh, you mean like the attack, not like charging it. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. That sounds good. I want that. I want that, unfortunately. And that. Was that Tenta? Yeah, I'll take that. Pretty sure that's where they're crashing the ISS. Gotcha. Shout out to Space. Space is cool, guys. Horrifying, but cool. My gamer's eyes do not spy anything over there. On to Crabulon, yes. Congratulations on your Crabulon, or your Mithrix kill, Toasty. Are you on Monsoon or Eclipse or anything like that? Band! Hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. He's on Drizzle. You're all I've ever wanted. Nothing there. Machine. Give me another Sail Star. Machine, you are cringe for playing with Artifact of Command. On Rainstorm for the funny. Ooh, attack speed, nice. There's TP. Not much better. That's fine. It's a single player game, guys. Single player / co-op game. Play it however you want, however you desire. However your heart desires. Artifact of Command is peak. I'm not afraid to admit that I played with Artifact of Command long ago. I just wanted to unlock the stuff, but now I'm doing the Eclipse climb to make up for it, to make up for my cringe past. Proving that I am in fact capable of getting the W without relying on Command. Command is good for unlocking stuff, it is. That's why I did it. I want to unlock a bunch of stuff. I love Dissonance. Good for you. Which one is Dissonance again? Is that the one where it's like enemies can spawn on stages they don't normally spawn on or something like that? Ow. Teddy bears, thank you. I need that. Ace I have no Rocky. Thank goodness I don't have like watches. Yes, gotcha. Thank goodness I don't have watches and potions or anything like that. Those would have been broken. Welcome back, Kaj. I've been playing this game for 4 years daily. 0 burnout. Nice. I mean, that's impressive, honestly, being able to play without getting burnt out for that long. It's honestly impressive being able to do that. What's that printer? It was medkit. I think we're ready. We are ready, Freddy. Freddy Fish. Freddy Fazbear. Harpoon. Ew. Your game crashed after you tried to record. Uh-oh. Slug. Thank you. I needed one. Alright, let's hit it. Stone Titan again, boys. That's one. Ouchies. And 2. Guillotine, ew. Came back to take a break from the grind. I think I burnt out, yeah. Gotta take a break every now and then, boys. Got a band, a teddy bear, a space bear, and a slug this stage is quite nice. Void Locust theme? Is that what this theme is? I forget. Placid Island of Ignorance, it is. I'm gonna turn on my ceiling fan. I'm just too hot. Bye, Toasty. Is Toasty leaving? Where? Oh, hang on. Let me read the specific message that they said farewell with. Sorry, fellow bricked up individuals, I gotta go. Bye, Toasty. There it was. I had to scroll up. There we go. Yeah, I do not, like, I barely remember what stages have, like, which theme songs, aside from, like, Sundered Grove, and, like, Sky Meadow. Like, two of the most banging songs. Big fan. I could remember more of them if you give me a second. I know the DLC ones, those are more fresh in my head. Like, let's see, Helmut Hatchery has Yane no Mori. What kind of design should I do in my side apartment? I have no idea. Could not tell you, Miss Brick. Make everything yellow? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, big dog. See. Was there a scrapper on stage? Firmly believe I could link every song to its stage. How about this? Dark colors or light colors? My first instinct was light colors, so I'm gonna go with that one. What colors would you choose? Light it is, yeah. Yeah, my word is law. Yep. I am the most influential here. Yeah. Dark like your heart says invalid. Wow, that's mean. I don't think I can't remember if there was a scrapper on stage or not. Does anybody recall? In-game? Thank you. No, you can say that without the in-game, Miss Brick. It's the death threats in-game that require the in-game. And then let's also try and use those a bit sparingly. Everything in moderation, boys. Seriously though, I don't recall if there was a scrapper or not, so I'm just gonna go. Trying to be PG all of a sudden, trying to follow the rules, trying to be a rule follower. Going to do blue on the walls and white tile on the floor. Nice. Sounds nice. Egg recycler moments, boys. The recycler is a time. The recycler is upon us. You could say, it's among us. Piss Who up pissing in they pools? Ouchies. Harvester Scythe is actually kind of kind of good, kind of doing some work at the moment. Oh, Sail Star. Oh well. What was that? Stun grenade in tougher times. That's fine. I need to start like diversifying my my build. Some more. Need more damage sources. This brick called you little. That's mean. Little man. God, I'm so angry. You sound like it. DEI build, let's go. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. Except roll of pennies. Recycler, my beloved. Welcome aboard. She's telling the truth only. They hated her because she spoke the truth. Yep, no DEI in my build. Only crepe glasses. I can't make that joke. Ahoy! Fire breathing. Woo! Hang on, Justice. Justice or recycle? Could Gamba on a recycle? What would I even want? Like, what would I have in mind? A laser scope would be huge. Justice itself is quite nice, though. Great glasses are the best. They're the greatest. They're the greatest. The best of them all. I have so many glasses, and they say, "Wow, how did you get so many glasses?" Oh. Quail, give me one of those. I keep just picking them up instantly. I forget that I have Sail Star. Or, not Sail Star, it's Recycler. Let me tell you, my opponent, Biden, he tried to scrap all the glasses, but the American people wouldn't accept it. So they chose me to print them again, which is very great. Watches, that's damage. More damage. Yo dog, I heard you like damage. Oh, also boys, I got the reduced recycler mod. So it just adds, it makes recycler have no cooldown, but it just adds the time onto the timer, which is quite nice. You gotta be careful with it though, because once again, it is adding time. It is making the game more difficult every time I do that. Wungus, take that. I mean, if I do it before the cooldown ends. Breaching Fin. Nah, I don't need that. I've already got 66% chance crit. What I really want now is like attack speed. I blesseth thy run, thank you. I need $2, please. Can a gamer get $2? Should I play Balatro or a hentai game? Whatever your heart desires. It was Elephant. That's whatever. Play Rain World, says Kaj. Sousaphone. Fake. Fake fan. It's L-A-T-T-E-R. The latter. Unless I've simply just embarrassed myself. L-A-T-T-E-R. Yep, latter, meaning situated or occurred. Yeah. The second one. L-A-T-T-E-R. L-A-D-D-E-R is, the thing that you stand on. Listen to... Okay. Listen to... hentai ASMR while playing Rain World. Okay, boys, let's reel it in. We're getting a bit freaky. I'm the freakiest. No one else is freakier than me. They say, wow, how'd you get to be so freaky? Scrapper on stage. The mistake is the fault of English speakers being unable to enunciate. Yeah, the latter. The former or the latter? Going back to YouTube, can't leave Bait alone. Yeah, Bait is so lonely over there. With, himself and his daggers. Guillotine be re-rolled into Bobble of the Tenta variety. Ruckler. I've already got one, actually. There's also a Scrapper on stage, so I don't need to Gamba yet. Go underground. I think we pretty much looted. We're looted, we're ready to scoot. Boot, scoot, and boogie. Whoa, way too high up. I would like a feather at this point, honestly, with my mobility. Tricorn! Okay. Gonna have to take the Tricorn and try to play Balantra, but if it gets too intense, I'm switching to Hentai. Wow, okay. What is that? Monster Tooth. I'm recycling that bad boy into armor. Nice. Alright, here, real quick, take Tricorn. We're gonna go get ourselves a boss item, boys. Of whatever variety we desire. Assuming we don't get a horde of many, that would suck. Beetle Queen. Hold that. Got it. Fuel cell. I'll take one of those. Mind if I do? I go get my recycler. Obama! Thanks, Obama. Hello, Mr. Obama? Oh, I thought I had my dash. I did not. Alright, we're chilling. Is that a cloaked chest? No, that's a gunner drone. It's just buried in the water. It is perforator. Okay. I'll take one of those. Please and thank you. Don't mind me. Who are perforating. Moltenly. Forgot what that I wanted to do with Daily Funk Facts, so I think I'm just gonna do it when I remember it. Yeah, yeah. Send me a video, Hallie. Among Us. Thousand nights so restlessly. I'm losing touch with everything. So call it off. You can't save me now. Nothing left of me to give. Begging you to slow down, let me be alone now. I should be the last thing on your mind. Been a long time coming and I'm still here running from everything. Yeah, find me in the street lights, driving after midnight. Funny how the time flies when I'm gone. The time you wonder I'll be 6 feet under, so stay away. The sky is falling? The sky is falling. Why is the sky falling? In the mood for either slaver ants or ants? Ants having animal farms or honeypot ants? Do as you desire, babe. Alright, no more goobers. Nice singing indeed. Thank you, thank you. Let's go do a little bit of funny printing. Begging you to slow down, let me be alone now. The relationship between Kaj and Miss Brigg needs to be studied, says Invalid. I believe the study would be complete. The only words that would be written down on the report is toxic. Sure. Sure. Oh, there was a Ruckler printer over there too. I could have just done that instead of going all that way. How are we doing? We're doing all right, Captain. We're on our second attempt of Huntress. We got the W with Commando, literal first try, first run of the day. And now, free money. I opened Pandora's box by DMing her, giving the opportunity to send me all the garbage in the world. I mean, it sounds like it. I mean, I don't know about you, I mean, I DM'd her telling her I didn't get that, that Void Fiend W that one day, and, she hasn't sent me any garbage, so it might just be a you problem. Maybe she just knows what you like. She knows you like garbage. $8K on the dot. Sending him hentai every day for a month. Wow. Moon money. I have the gamer's ears. I hear with my gamer's ears every time Moon money drops. Scorchworms. Bite me. Give me money. I like the relationship of Bucky and Rudy from Ice Age. It's been way too long since I've seen Ice Age, so I'm drawing a blank on that. Guppy, the Gupster. Every time I see a Gup, I think about Guppy, my D&D character's pet dog, and then I just want to play D&D again, Dungeons and Dragons. I miss I miss playing as Wayne Moonfist, the Triton monk. We just got to like level 7 or something, I think, 6 or 7, and it was pretty good. I was feeling strong, but then it kind of fell apart. Also made an unwise financial decision, such as... I'm listening. What is this unwise decision you've made? Get Grector, reroll Raincoat, get Opinion. Get me out of here. Just set up a Brickhouse D&D campaign. If we had a, yeah, if we had a Dungeon Master in the server, then it could happen. Although I feel like it would be difficult to schedule, given that many of us are in different time zones. Not to yuck someone's yum, just never got into it. That's fine. It's not for everybody. D&D always sounds fun, but the moment I think of trying it, I fall asleep. It definitely took a little bit for me to like kind of get into the groove, because it was like the first time I'd ever played it. What is that? Beef, be gone. Quest form, good. D&D sounds fun, but I don't have anybody to play it with. Well, if we had a dungeon master, then I'd be more than happy to have a blue brick D&D campaign in the Discord. But my previous dungeon master, I've not heard from him in a while. I think he's just kind of been busy with life. But it's a fun game. It's very fun. It took a little bit for me to get into it, like when I first played it ever. But once you kind of get into the groove, you just start having fun with it. Who gonna dom the brick house, you said? Excuse me? Sousaphone wants to be dominated? The brick house has found its new host, huh? A new hand has touched the beacon. Nice. Played D&D once. It was an interesting experience that I didn't get into, that I don't go into for reasons. Oh. The revolution has begun. Oh. Do I need to look at the Discord? Is there something I need to see? Am I being overthrown? No. The rebellion rises. Oh. Usurp the Discord. No, no, no. Not allowed. No, no, no. Not allowed. Not allowed. Disallowed. Ooh. Hang on, boys. Hang on. I have hopes that are high. This may be a vain and a futile effort, but it must be attempted. No. We're on the hunt for equipment barrels now. Beepo Riot? I don't think I have that, that emote. Either that or you didn't spell it right. I do not recall. Is that slug? Gimme. Nukahana's opinion. Oh, working with Wungus. That's funny. Wungus proccing Nukahana's opinion. Insane. Nothing up here. I yearn for a gun, a tricorn specifically. Yeah, it does insane damage. Any actual dungeon masters in chance? I have no idea. I doubt I'd be able to get the guy who was the dungeon master for me previously, for the group that I was previously in, to do it. Good night, guys. Good night, fire breathing. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by as always. I heard moon money drop. What is that? Daggers. Do I re-roll that, guys? I mean, like, if I get something like laser scope is like kind of the one that I want the most right now, because it would just be more damage. Two of those. Okay, unfortunately, no more equipments were found. I think even re-rolling it into a bad red is worth the risk. Yeah. Oh, hang on. What do I have AoE? Like, bro, hang on. I got bands, which is a little bit of AoEs. Kaggers ain't doing much. True. I think it'd be fine, honestly. Like, I've got ignition tank doing nothing. Got the perforator doing a little bit. Anyways. Is that sack dagger? No, it's ceremonial dagger. I just gotta go back to get it. There it is. Reroll into... Okay. It's Nukahana's opinion, boys. Or not, it's Wake of Vultures. It was even worse. Give it here. Give it here, Malfoy! Okay, there he goes. Alright. Also, Twitch viewers, ads are starting like right now. You know the drill. YouTube, ad blocker, Twitch Prime. Alright, we can loot the rest of the stage now that I'm not greedily hogging all the stuff, all the money. It's only 2 hours of recording that I begin to realize this video is a little big. Just a little bit. Just a little bit big. Perhaps. A little large, you might say. A little huge. Okay, well, I actually need to go back in the cave, because that's where TP was. Oop. I hate when that happens. Just dash right into a wall. The bigger the better. Not about the size of the prize, it's the motion of the ocean, baby. Overloading worm? Would you like to overload a perforator? Ouchies. Now I am the one who overloads. I totally didn't just hit the wall there, right there. There we go, that was a good hit. Good hit with my special moon money. Moon money priority. And it's feathers. Feathers are nice, actually. I'll take one. And, 1 second, I'll take another. Thank you. Feathers. Not perforators, but not bad. I will hold on to them. Same place, same boss, still no boss item. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But we got it. We stayed alive. We broke a potion, but we kept our watch, which is quite nice. We're also quite fast, thanks to the 2 energy drinks that I bought. I printed. Alright, let's buy back like all our drones that died during the fight. Died in the war. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Okay, that, there's a scrapper on stage, so we're gonna look around. I'm also gonna double check a bunch of the places that I went through because I do not recall if I actually looted a bunch, because I was running around looking for a equipment barrel to reroll, hopefully into a gun to get the Shatter Spleen from the Imp Overlord, but I never got it, so it did not happen. Checking up here. Pretty sure there was literally nothing up here. Yeah. Literally nothing up here. Insane. In the membrane. Nothing here. Nothing there. We can at least buy a bunch of drones while we're here. Drones and turrets and whatnot. There's the scrapper. Any hermit crabs trying to gank me from a distance? No creatures allowed in my scrapping zone. I feel myself getting into my real mood. I think I'm gonna enter a little bit of a growth arc. I think the writers realized I need a boost in power for what comes ahead. Okay. Roll of pennies, be gone. Attack speed, very nice. Where are you coming from? Where are these enemies coming from, boys? They're all over the place. Your ex texted me? Oh, that'll do it to you. You'll be fine. Oh, JK. Okay, whatever. Liars. Liars in my chat. Liars and deceivers. I'll see you online. Let's see. Keep that, yeah. It's not really doing anything. Although if I get gasoline, it'll be nice. Although we only got like one more stage. Oh. Hello, babe. Welcome over to the Twitch side of things. But let's see. 5 years of veganism takes its toll. It's fine. It's fine. They're not dead after 5 years. They'll probably be fine. Probably won't kill them. Online. Stun grenades. And go. It was 3 years ago and you're still thinking about her. It was lagging because it always was on 720p, while on YouTube it changed to lower quality when needed. Oh. Yeah. 60 minutes, by the way, thanks to Recycler. The Recycler cooldown thing. The reduced Recycler mod. You just brought up for the funnies, you're not thinking about her? Nah, I'm not sure I believe that, dog. Yeah, it sounds a bit like Hope. SOTP today? Yeah, we can do a little bit of that today. We'll keep going with the gaming today. I don't think I don't want to keep Infusion just for the HP. Keep. Did I got that this stage, didn't I? Blocked Hills? No. Online, that's 2. 3, 4, if they get burnt. But you and me online. Let's just go. What song is this? This is Online featuring hang on. Featuring Tom Cardy and Montaigne by TWRP. It's a pretty good song. It's from their album Digital Nightmare. Huh. Thanks, you're welcome. I kind of want to print a little more speed. If I see one more video about Pikachu, Tail, Mandela, I'm gonna throw my PC out the window. Don't throw it out the window. Throw it in the mail and send it to me. Assuming your PC is better than mine, which it probably is. Keep one white scrap. It never had a black tip. Did it have a black base though? I feel like I've seen that. Brown base, that's what it was. Yeah. Unfortunately, I am a victim of that Mandela, Arbiter. For whatever reason, I just thought, I thought it had the color at the end of its tail. Sailstar, I got Sailstar. Wow, once again, we went from, Abyssal Depths to Helmet Hatchery, guys. Can you believe it? Ouchies. There we go. Been playing Pokemon since birth, it's right. Teehee, nice. Something this stage giving you an aneurysm? Is that right, Miss Brick? Yes. Look at me! Look at me go. Let me get a gold star for that one. I spied it with my gamer's eye. Red whip. I don't want either. I don't really want either of those. Get the bubble, reroll the whip, Ruckler. Alright, now we farm money. Valid? No, invalid. Yeah. Gold star? I got a gold star, guys! Hell yeah. Thank you, Miss Brick. Just gonna clear out this horde of enemies real quick while if I can get money. Get a bunch of money and then run around. Put that right on the good noodle board, amen. Let's see, what are we rocking over here? Brooch, mystery item please, beef, reroll. I'm gonna have, my time is gonna be like so messed up from re-rolling everything with the reduced recycler mod. I'm honestly debating on turning it off. This is my first time playing with it. It does, you know, balance it by, it is balancing by, just adding the cooldown time to your timer. But, Cranch, I'll take that. But, it still feels just powerful to be able to reroll everything. And it also feels like you can accidentally hurt yourself by, continuously trying to reroll stuff. Yeah, raw pork update, Kaj did not die. Or so he claims. How do we know it's actually you, not your ghost? Not a fan of it since fuel cell exists, it removes the risk for Roar 2. Yeah, I am leaning towards, like, taking it off. I just wanted to see what it was like. Because I had a couple runs recently where I simply got a bunch of, got recycler quite often. And, I was like, man, this sucks having to wait so much to reroll stuff. Let's see, capacitor, fruit, or radar. Not capacitor, that's a caffeinator. I'll probably do caffeinator if I have to choose out of those. Dagger! Get the dagger, and I also got the seed by accident. Teddy bear's good. Gasoline, finally. Even if I don't have missiles, I simply must. In the vain hopes of getting a missile. An ATG. You know what really grinds my gears? It wouldn't be a limelight run, yeah. It's the item. It's the funny item. Speaking of funny, my beloved crit classes. What is that? 7, 8, 9. 2 more. 2 more is all I need. A pocket ICBM without rockets is a disposable missile launcher. Stay with me now, Flathead. I'm listening. It took a watch and a little bit of speed. That's 9, 96%. Hang on. Crit chance 100, baby. You love to see it. We are now full critted out. Full kitted and critted. Somebody get this man an ATG. A little bit of Wungus just for more healing. If you like it. Got 3 Wungus, that's plenty. Bade is watching ads. I will not yap to Bade while he is watching ads. Because then he won't be able to respond. I have to reroll my greens for the hopes of ATGs at this point. How could you say that about Bade? Yeah, how could I? That's fucked up. Yeah, nobody tell him that I said I hate tri-tip daggers and I never want a tri-tip dagger for as long as I live. Squall it. That could be caffeinator tech. Ow. That was just twisted and rude. That's just uncalled for, yeah. Oh, right, I can re-roll equipment. What am I saying? Like, trying to pick one of these for. Okay, never mind. Alright, down. Actually, first off, buy that. And also, up. Why is the ladder R so annoying in English? Grrr. R. The letter R. Why does it sound like wah and ra? I don't know. Back at mag, nice. If only I could get ads. Yeah, if only Bade could get ads. If only there were a free way of avoiding ads. If only there was multiple ways of avoiding ads for free. If only there was approximately 3 ways of avoiding ads for free. Yeah, sure. Oh, Halcyon. Raggy. Yeah. Yeah, flex on him. With your ability to pronounce the letter R. I've decided I will no longer use the wode. Gonna go baby talk now? Bade Brick said you smell of cheese, yes. You smell of cheese and your garden is overgrown. Ed boy. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Fuck, wrong one. I meant to reroll the the beef dagger. Nice, give me that. Which cheese though? Not the good kind. Whatever type of cheese you hate the most. If y'all were really listening to Rolf, he was spitting. Yeah, he was spitting. What's everyone's least favorite game? I don't know. I don't play games I don't like. If I don't like a game, I don't keep playing it and make it my least favorite. Stinky cancer mold cheese. Gotcha. That's the type of cheese you smell like. Magma worm. Relationships are like a fart. If you have to force it, then it's probably shit. Real. Real and true and real and true. Real true facts with Rolf. Whoop Rolfing. Probably Eon's Echo. Gotcha. Where's the enemies, guys? Where'd the boss go? Hey, is that a cloak chest? No, that's just a drone. Incinerator drone. If you have to ask if it's hentai, it probably is with Miss Brick. Got him. 7 days to die gave you a huge headache trying to play with friends. Unfortunate. And we get Ruckler versus more Deathmark. Okay. No ATGs yet. There's still a Halcyon Shrine to do. We still have a Halcyon Shrine to be done. Fret not, boys. The game is not over yet. The ICBM dreams are still alive. Gonna be honest, guys, my eyes just like glazed over for a second. I completely zoned out. Forgot I was streaming for a second. I'll just chill and running in a circle does that to you after a while. One, our fates, we are one. Yeah, that guy. Go to Halcyon Shrine. Down. Alright, boys. So hopefully we don't die to this thing. This thing, Stage 5 Halcyon Shrine can do some damage. Alright, we're handling it though. Die around us, yeah. Fates are one. Our fates, we are one. Ooh. Why hentai games and not hentai anime though? Because that's just hentai. You just sit there and watch it. You sit there and watch it fully clothed with a Bible in your hands and saying prayers. That's all you do. Oh, there's still enemies here. You watched High School DxD while doing push-ups? Yeah, sure. During church, yeah. Alright. Got that taken care of. Let's manifest me an ATG, boys. I just need one. Sonorous Whispers, wow. Hang on. First off, make sure I'm clear. I don't play them for masturbation, I play them to try to get my hormones in balance. Okay. The sky is falling. Why is the sky falling, Invalid? What's got you saying that? You said that before and I do not understand what it's about, what you're referring. The sky is falling? Let the sky fall. Good. Take that. And then reroll Ruckler into a quail. Okay. Whatever. Get me out of here. Chicken Little? Yeah, I know it's a Chicken Little reference, but why is he saying it? Found it. According to Miss Brick, Kajdan is a Chicken Little. Okay. I think we're done here. I don't think there was any scrapper that I recall. And let's see, actually equipment. I could use an equipment. What was it? It was the goober. It was the primordial shit cube. Doesn't quite do much for me. How do we tell him? I mean, I don't know. Look at that, whoa, look at that. Look at all that out there. Alright, let's just get out of here. We're wasting time. I guess I'd take the recycler. I can recycle whatever I end up printing on the moon. Whatever's at the soup store. I've also got the ground rises, yes. I've also got a request form to get. Ooh, I can also skip pillars. Sweet. A hardlight afterburner would have been goated for a red item. Just more dashes. Just turn the phase, the blink into phase blink. Yeah. Yeah. Got him. Let me get out of here. Get out of here. Goog music? Goog, indeed. Thank you. I selected it myself, so I know it's good. There's my request form. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope for an ATG. Shuriken, damn it. Calamity music always go to true. True and real and true. Real true facts. With Bade the guy. Bade the guy. Aegis, my beloved. What are we looking at? Any white soups? That's what I need. I need a white soup. They're like the only ones I can really print right now. And there's nothing... Let's see, anything that's worth getting rid of, you know, like gambling my white items. Honestly, not really. Any... Let's see, what was this? That was... Raincoat? No. Aegis? No. Literally, I don't think anything that's worth it here. So let's go. Yep, calculated. Don't even need to host skip. I just skip it normally. I just jump. I trimp. Alright, Moon Man. You recognize this, but from what? You've got about hang on, you've got about you've got about 90 seconds to recognize it, otherwise I'll tell you what it is. Or you can just tell me to tell you what it is. I'll sit here, I'll wait. Is it Sonic? No. I don't know, it's The Noises Jam-Packed Radical Anthem from Pizza Tower. That is what that is. Yeah, it's at Pizza Tower, boys. Alright, I'm going to take a potty break. I gotta go pee-pee. Gotta go tinkle. Wish me luck, boys. Hold my hand. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did you miss me? What are you guys arguing about now? Alright. Nothing. You're fine. Alright, back to the game. Let's put on the boss battle playlist. This one. I'll shake your hand. Okay. Alright, boys. Once again, I'm gonna lock in for the fight. So I'm minimizing OBS. I will not be able to see you or anything you say, so behave yourselves while I'm gaming. Behave, behave, behave. Having trouble moving, Mithrix? He's having a bit of trouble moving around. He's kind of stuck. He's stepped in something, I think. Okay. Jump. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to jump. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. W's in the chat, boys. www.w.w.com. Buy all my drones back. I said all my drones. All of them. Ooh, okay, let me pull you guys back out of the abyss. Pull you back out of the corner. Wait, we can still throw. Yeah. Alright. W. Hi, Brick. Hi, Miss Brick. Howdy, howdy. Hello, all you fine folks. You handsome men and beautiful women. Welcome in. Guys, did you know that only beautiful people are allowed in my chat? So if you find yourself in my chat, that must mean you're beautiful. It's that simple. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. So there you go. Nice win. Thank you, Green Rock. Thank you. Yeah. Arbiter, nah, it's too late, Arbiter. You already made it in. Cannot exit. You already made the club. GG's, boys. Feels good. Feels good to get another W today. We broke the curse of the Mando and Huntress Eclipse hell. All it took was getting a crit printer stage 1. Self-deprecation is unsilly. True. It is. I hate a motherfucker who self-deprecates, who makes jokes at their own expense. Like, yeah, I get it every now and then, but if you do it like too often, it just becomes concerning and like annoying. No way E7 is easier than E6 right now. It honestly, it has been. It's been easier than E6. No hentai. 80 minutes. That's a good time. That's a decent time. It's about in my usual speeds. But look at me go. Look at me. It's hasn't even been 4 hours today. Oh, fun fact. For whoever it is that asks for fun facts, triangle technically has a fourth side. Bandito or new game? Bandito or new game? Let me ponder. Because if I'm being honest, I'm satisfied with the W's that I've gotten. How? How does a triangle have a fourth side? Math. It's like a... I forget what it is. It's like a... Or SOTP. Yeah, we could do SOTP. Maybe I should like spin a wheel between doing Bandit or a different game or SOTP. Roll it. Let's roll a wheel. Let me pull up a wheel. Spin a wheel. Let's see. Bandit. Other game. SOTP. Clicking to spin. SOTP is the winner. So that is what we will take a look-see at. Let me pull up the Google document. I think you're tripping balls, huh? You think I'm tripping? Why is that? Why is that? No, me blocktails? Yeah. Foresight on a triangle is the craziest thing I've heard all day. You can look it up. Triangle for force side. It's a chord of the circumcircle. It's a tangent to the incircle and is bisected by the 9-point circle. Is what is the first result. Here. Display capture. Pull this over here. It's like here, I'll image is this red line right here is the fourth side, because all the other sides line up within like these rules, these circles. They have points on these circles, so this line also does that. If we finish the items, go to the top of the thread and start here. Start there. Okay. Miss Brick started it? Miss Brick started what? Oh, then invalid, implying you have small PP? Yeah. Alright, let me pull up the Google Doc. Here we are. Pull this back up. Where were we? Crucify her, that's insane. I'm just imagining a pink brick tied to, just tied to a post. Just tied to a cross. Alright, where were we? We got, oh right, we started on the infernal items. Alright, display capture, flashbang warning, boys. Here it is. Rawr. We got the hemorrhaged claw, right, we got that one done. I like that one. Devilish quartz is the next one. Where are we in the items? Stage variants. Achievements, final stage, final boss. Base game, here we are. Devilish quartz. Upon eliminating a red plane enemy or Crimson-born elite, gain a 30% plus 10% per stack chance to burn enemies on hit for 3 seconds, plus 3 per stack. So when you kill a red plane or Crimson-born, red plane enemy or Crimson-born elite, gain a chance to burn enemies for a few seconds. Cope and Seethe, Malekith. Cope and Seethe, Gabriel, Judge of Hell. Alright, so it's a chance, let's see, a chance to burn when you kill specific enemies. Chance to be blazing. And the logbook is: the metals excavated on Mars played an important role in the development of interstellar travel and industrialization of distant worlds. I'm imagining Samuel Hayden from Doom saying this one. Titan, Io, and the other moons of the gas giants would have never become havens of modern technology and industry without the critical role of Mars's metal deposits. This begs the questions: what else is out there? Metals harvested from distant moons bear similar resemblance to earthbound metals, besides a few exceptions on Titan. Distant planets, moons, and even comets and meteors open new opportunities for technological advancements and can alter alternatives for the silvers and irons of Earth. A note has been added to the bottom of the page. The metals of the other worlds are the reason for my pain. I wouldn't be in this hellhole if it weren't for them. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Did you really try to shoot a hole into the surface of Mars? Doom guy. Machine, shoot a hole into the surface of Mars. Who up lacerating their tendrils? I know I am. Let's see. Lacerating tendril. When taking damage, lash out with a sharp tendril, bleeding the enemy that hit you 5 times, and other enemies in a 15-meter radius, plus 10 meters per stack, 2 times. These are, oh, these are like, these bullet points are tabbed over, from the regular bullet points. I was wondering what those were. But it's fine. Okay, so like bleeding razor wire. Not bad, not bad. Sounds cool. Moving on to Bursting Eye. Where is it? There it is. Bleed stacks have a 15% chance to apply twice and last 10% longer. Nice, nice. They kept peering at me. The disgusting masses floated silently above the campsite, and every once in a while I'd catch them staring at me intently, as if with greater purpose. They barely moved. Did not read the tendril logbook. Oh. Oh, shit. My fault, gangsta. I see it now. The squiggling and contorting masses of this place. The ground grows and levels at inconsistent paces, and towering worm-like protrusions rise out of the ground and flail around, as if they have their own sentience. The walls beat like a heart, and the caves and winding paths resemble an artery of agony. The creatures here are made of pure rage and anger, bleeding with crimson forces of hurt and life. They seem to have a grander purpose here, and I don't think I'll ever, or ever want to, understand it. Alright. Bursting Eye. Bursting Eye. They kept peering at me. Let's see. Pause that. The disgusting masses floated silently above the campsite, and every once in a while, I'd catch them staring at me, intently, as if with greater purpose. They barely moved, and when they did, their skin, if you could even call it that, glowed with an astounding scarlet shine, and their eyes sank back into the rest of the mass. If anything interrupted them, they swiped at it with a protrusion that dangled down, and their eyes would bulge outward in rage. A protrusion that, dangled down? It did what? A what? I don't even need to say it. And their eyes would bulge outward in rage. One day, I managed to get the jump on one that was alone. Once I saw its eye sink into itself, I opened fire, and the creature started convulsing until its peering eye bursted from its socket. The rest of the creature dissipated into thin air. Thank you, Sousaphone. But the eye remained, and it still peered at me. Bursting Eye. That was the double bleed chance. The 15% chance to apply bleed twice. Nice, nice, nice. Weathered Shell. Increase movement speed by 12%, plus 6% per stack. Every time you are damaged for every time you are damaged for 3 seconds, plus 3 per stack. So it's like you get panicked and you run away a bit faster. Okay, I see that. I see what you're doing there. This is a message to the Foul Master. Do you really believe you will go unpunished? You challenge my rule, and perceive that you will remain unopposed. You prevent me from obtaining what is rightfully mine, and yet you believe you will go without an opposition from me. You will not receive mercy. Perhaps if you send what I want to me, we can make a deal. It can be a weathered, broken shell to protect you from your divine defeat. I'm warning you, do not cross me again. Nice. Good intimidation factor going on there. Listen, Miss Brick's allowed to like whatever she likes. So long as nobody's getting hurt, I don't think it's whatever. Who cares? So long as nobody's getting hurt and everybody's happy. Alright. Moving on. Erraticism. Not eroticism, but erraticism. We have, for every 10% of your health healed, minus 0.5% per stack, gain a 10% chance, plus 5% per stack, to fire a blood spike that deals 450% damage when shooting your primary. Chance resets once the spike is fired. So every 10% of health that you heal, but if you get more, then it has a lower chance. The health threshold, the healing threshold is lowered, so you'd be getting this 10% chance more often. If you were to stack more of these, this 10% gets has a lower. It gets lowered, meaning it has a lower requirement. And then you have a chance to fire a blood spike. Nice. I like that. Lore. So Nuka-Hana's with extra steps. Yes, but also hopefully with better damage. Yes. That just sounds like Nuka-Hana's with extra steps. Hello, Deklasky. Welcome in. We're and not red. Yeah, it's a different rarity. It's a infernal item, I believe is what they were called. We're looking at the DLC idea that was created by invalid username, and has been posted mostly in the Blue Brick Discord. ! Discord for anybody who wants to join. Prox bands, yeah, it's a Hellfire item, Hellfire rarity. Obtained by finding plain altars and completing them. Alright. Is that the last one? No, Monster Logs is next. Last item. Such a violent display. Ignore that voice crack, please and thank you. Such a violent display. We attempted to cross. Tried to take back what belonged to us. But we were stopped. The portal can only exist for so long. The White Plains energies combat with the energies of our home, forcing the portal to close. We were trapped, cornered, nowhere to go. Master, we have failed. We believed we were capable, but we were proven incorrect. Why must you forsake us? Leave us here to rot. Why can't you bring us home? Perhaps this mission was just a cruel experiment. A cruel glimpse into what you really want. The plane never chose you. You chose it. The plane never handed itself to you. You forced it over. And now we're trapped. Trapped in the territory of true divinity. And soon, you will pay the price. This log was originally the final boss's log, but I changed it. I like this log. I like that one. I like this one. This is a good one. You cooked a little bit. I'm gonna keep it real with you. You cooked. He cooked. 2 irradiant pearls for you. For you, fine chef. All right. And is this where you wanted me to go back to the top of the thread invalid? Thank you, yes. The top of the thread? The fabric of reality begins to unravel. Is it big enough on the screen for you guys? Do I need to like zoom in a bit? Wait, huh? Roar 2 Ideas, perhaps the Roar 2 Ideas channel? Instead of the thread? Invalid advertising his talents on it. Yeah, if anybody wants to hire Invalid as a writer, you can see it? I'm listening. Hey guys, Eclipse 7 grind, Commando, and Huntress completed. Is there something that's supposed to be here, but it's not here? I'd love to write. You wrote a lot. You're doing good. Is there something that we're missing here? Well, what am I was told to scroll up to the thread, to the top of the thread, but I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Survivors. I could look at survivors. No, I don't think so. Imp Warrior. That's what you meant, sorry, huh? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna keep it real with you, Invalid. I kind of confused myself. I asked a lot of questions, and then you responded, and I'm not sure what the responses, like which responses were to which questions. Start with the survivors and go down from there. Okay. Survivors. Not even watching the stream, he's just watching ads, yeah. Hey, listen, okay, let me tell you this, boys. A little sneak peek into the Twitch side of things. There's a slider that I can adjust to change how many minutes of ads play per hour. And currently it is very low right now. It is at the minimum required amount to avoid pre-roll, so that way you don't get an ad as soon as you click on the stream. Because that is very discouraging to viewers. It prevents them from even like sticking around at all. If I were to crank it to the max, you would honestly be getting like yeah, like 3 minutes per hour. You'd be getting like 20 or maybe like 22 minutes of ads per hour if I cranked it to the max. Also, speaking of ads, the ads are about to start in about 30 seconds. You know the drill, boys. If you want to avoid ads for free, you can hop over to the YouTube stream. You could subscribe for free with Twitch Prime, or you could use an ad blocker. Otherwise, I will see you after the ad break. Max ads is hilarious, yeah. You'd basically be watching more ads than an actual stream. Alright. Yeah, YouTube time, yeah. But moving on to the survivors of the Red Plane DLC. I want a redeemable thing for max ads. I'm not doing that. Vetoed. Denied. The survivor we have here is Conjurer. Epitaph is Mother of the Bloodied. Bloodthirsty. She has a bloodthirsty innate effect. Attacks with bloodthirsty heal for 2.5% of the damage dealt. Vampire knives. Leeching siege / vampire knives type beat. Bleeding enemies heal for 5% of the damage dealt. Bleeding enemies heal. Bleeding enemies heal. I'm not sure I understand that one. Why are we healing? Are we healing the enemies, or is this or is this a ultra kill? Like you heal by absorbing the blood from the enemies. Like the enemies bleed onto you and you absorb their blood. I do not know. He screams for he does not know. Primary fire? Bleeding heals you more, huh? Garbrick, shoot them. Yeah. Bloodstaff, primary. Fire red pulses that deal 100% damage. Bloodthirsty. Gotcha. Secondary is Conjure. Summon small imps with Bloodthirsty that have Bloodthirsty. Deal 30% damage and inherit all white items. 2 charges. Like when you do damage to a bleeding enemy, the effect is enhanced. Yeah, if you want max ads, you have to gift 100 Twitch subs. You have to gift 100 subscribers. 100,000 points for max ads, yeah. All right, hang on. Let me reread this. Make sure I understand what invalid is saying. Do damage to a bleeding enemy. Oh, enemies that are bleeding heal for double the amount when you hit them with a bloodthirsty attack. Okay, they heal for 5 instead of 2.5%. How many dollars is 100 subs? Well, I think 1 sub is like $5 or something. So you'd be dropping like $500. And if you, I would not recommend doing that. Welcome back. Yeah, if you, $500 seems reasonable. 600 US dollars. Minus 35% if it's today. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Deklasky. Yeah. Alright, where were we? Oh, right, we summon small imps with a secondary, get some, he's getting his wallet, guys. Uh-oh. Metamorphosis, utility, spawn an imp that has bloodthirsty, deals 100% damage and inherits all items. 1 charge can have up to 3. Can have up to 3, hang on. Spawn an imp that has bloodthirsty, deals 100% damage, and inherits all items. 1 charge can have up to 3. Interesting. I'd have to like we'd have to like play with that. We'd have to like implement that to see how that feels. How that the inherits all items things makes it seem a bit powerful, but the cooldown is not listed, so it could be well balanced, like a engineer's turrets. I don't even have $600 Lamau. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Even if you did that, half of that money would go to Twitch, because I'm not partnered, so I'm only affiliated, so I only get like a 50-50 revenue split. Unless you decide to like donate directly. Isn't bloodthirsty like Rex? Is it? Could be. Bloodbath special. Explode in a 30 meteor radius, dealing 500% damage to all enemies. Enrages all allies. Bleeds and bloodthirsty. Oh. So she left, curious as ever. Is there a logbook entry somewhere in here? Did I like skim over something? Item logs. Yes. Monster logs, we gotta skip those. Further down? Okay, there it is. Nope, that's environment. Survivor logs. Conjurer. Oh, great heart, I have done it. Yes, now with your divine strength you can show this master you speak of the truth. 5k points for 5% ad increase? No, that'd be too cheap. That's too cheap. You won't be going. But why? We've been waiting so long for you to slay that wretched beast on the other side, to get our friends back home. You need more time? I understand, Greatheart. Take the time that is needed. We can wait as long as we have to. 10k and 10k to reduce? No. But I am curious. What is this master we speak of? It seems strong, powerful. Heart won't mind if I just test it out, right? A crimson gateway emerges. One moment. Try not to dox myself. Challenge impossible. I've done that so many times. Denizen. Hang on. I have a pretty cool mouse, you guys. My computer mouse is pretty epic. It has a button that I can press to unlock the scroll wheel, and I can just zoom it up and down. It just scrolls freely, or I can click it again to lock it, and it just does one little tick at a time. Denizen, the bleeding hand of the Red Plain. Hemophile, passive, deal plus 100% damage to bleeding enemies. Alright, Scarlet Swipe, primary, slashes claws in a 5-instance combo that starts at 125% damage and increases with each swipe. Bleeds. You should specify how much it increases with damage. Bleeds. Bloodlet, secondary. Throw a blood spike that deals 185% damage and bleeds the target. The spike then explodes, dealing 70% damage in a 10-meter radius. Probably like 5 plus 5 each, gotcha. A 10-meter radius. Throw a blood spike. Similar to the Imp Overlord, how he throws his volley of spikes, but you'll just throw the one. I like that. That's cool. Plane transfer utility, or plane shift might be a cooler name. Utility, dash a short distance, bleeding any enemies that are contacted. 2 charges. Alright. Then Crimsonation. Funny name. Special. Unleash tendrils that target the 5 closest enemies, bleeding them and dealing 475% damage each. Enemies killed transfer 3 stacks of bleed to enemies in a 10-meter radius. So, unleash tendrils to 5 enemies nearby, 5 closest enemies, bleeding them and dealing damage. Should probably have like a range specified. Yeah, ultra kill. It should probably have like a specific range that it works in, because otherwise you'd be grabbing at like. I'm assuming it obviously must have a limited range for the grab, or the target, because otherwise you'd be targeting like halfway across the stage if there's like no other enemies near you. I'll add that. Gotcha. Bleeding them and dealing 475% damage each. Cool. Miss Brick is playing Balatro. Enemies killed transfer 3 stacks of bleed to enemies within a 10-meter radius. Cool. So he left with not enough blood on his hands. Smile. She's having fun. Hell yeah. What was it? Denizen. That was the right one, right? Denizen. The majority of the creatures here are just unstructured masses of energy. The impish demons are the only ones who have some semblance of structure. At least, that's what we thought. One day, Sebastian wandered off from camp, telling us that he was going to seek out something that resembled food. We were all practically starving, so we were fine with that. Sebastian never returned. 3 of us left the camp to search for him, and any supplies he had found. We searched the winding, disgusting caves of this hell, and we couldn't find him. When we returned to camp, it looked like a war zone. The tents were completely ripped, with pieces of cloth littering the ground. Greta picked up one of the tent cloths and she let out a blood-curdling scream. We saw it. Deep, scarlet cuts ran across Baron's body. Blood spewed out of his mouth and one of his legs was completely severed. The others looked similar, bleeding masses of discarded life. We had no idea how it happened. Then, out of nowhere, Greta shouted again. We looked behind us, and a humanoid red figure stared at us. It looked similar to the imps, but had the silhouette of one of our own. Long crimson claws twitched at its side as blood dripped from them. Suddenly it vanished, as if taunting us. We took the little remaining supplies and ran. Very nice. Scary, spooky. The denizen, ladies and gentlemen. The denizen. We're on to the enemies, it seems. Very nice. Alright, let's see, I have to scroll back up, I believe, to get to the enemies. Environments. Where's my hairbrush? Here we are. Monster logs. Imp warrior. Higher ranking than a regular imp, warriors are equipped with longer claws and the ability to throw bleeding projectiles. Can still teleport and have higher health. There's a third survivor, but they're further down. Let's see. Stages. Should I hold off on it or go? Hang on. I find it. Boss monster. Probably hold off for now? Okay. Enemies, Imp Warrior. We exist solely to serve the heart. Our purpose is to retrieve the treasure. Hand it over now or face annihilation by the Red Plane. You are unwelcome in this domain. The rest of the conversation was unable to be decrypted. A heart, treasure, and Red Plane could not be fully translated. Nice. Imp Scout. Mother and father. Is this Slay the Spire? Could be, you never know. Yes. Mother and father always warned us about the others. The worlds that exist beyond our own, we never listened. Why would we? Ancient scriptures speak of valuables and destinations and so many wonderful things. Why wouldn't we want to go? Why wouldn't we want to go? Mother always kept us away from the temple. She said it was too dangerous for us. We never listened. We went over anyway and played in the fields outside of it. That was before everything had happened. Now we finally have a reason to venture out. We finally have a reason to explore those other worlds. We can finally see all those wonderful things the scriptures talked about. And I can make our blood proud. Temple and blood could not fully be translated. Greedy enemies sent to scout for treasure usually come in swarms and deal less enemies than regular imps in exchange for more sporadic teleports. Oh, that sounds annoying. Will actively steal nuggets from Gore's Tome and ammo packs from Bandolier. Alright. Nice, nice. I'm imagining, flying pest, like, sized imps with, like, little wings. Gonna go play some COD? Okay, Mizbrick. They're very... what? Autocorrect is scary. Just speaking what's on your mind. It's reading your mind sometimes. Mean! They're very mean, it sounds like. Yeah, stealing my golden nuggets. Oh, my chicken nuggets? First, Miss Brick won't share the chicken nuggets, then the imps try to steal it too. You hate to see it. Small imp appears from imp shrines, scare little guys that do no damage, and are simply a nuisance. Deeper than another Tharson. Walking through the plains, we stumbled upon a strange altar. Tharson put his hand up to it and 5 little critters jumped out. I've deemed them small imps. They don't seem to be very aggressive, tending to run away from us as we get closer. Tharson attempted to sneak up on one, but it let out a piercing screech, and scurried away at a nimble pace. Tharson threw a rock at one, but it didn't seem to show any form of aggression. The imp has one eye and shows no signs of a mouth, claws, or any possible forms of attack. We have concluded that the small imp is a zero threat, a wonder on this planet. From a distance, they seemed to frolic and play almost like children, but eventually dispersed into random directions. After a period of time, we were unable to locate them. It seems as though teleportation is their main means of escape. Oh. How far have we gotten through this? Well, this is... We got, okay, 14 out of 21. And we've also done... we've also done a little bit of the survivor logs. So, like... Hang on. Okay, we got about... 15 pages out of 21. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. This is a lot of reading for me to do. Evolved Lemurians, the goobers from the flying Lemurians from Risk of Rain 1/Returns. Let's see. When wandering the groves, that roars above, up in the skies, reptilian creatures, full wings, fascinating. Build of Lemurians, winged Lemurians, display even greater acts of aggression and territorial dominance than their land-based cousins. Fireballs when you get close, swoop down and swipe with talons. From afar, to be violent towards themselves. Witnessed what seems like two colonies of these Lemurians battle it out in the sky. Presumably to advance territorial boundaries, so they have infighting. They have primitive sense of ego shown by constant harassing of land-based Lemurians. However, larger elder reptiles seem to keep the rebellious critters in check. Tharson was swiped by the talons of one of the creatures. He recalls the incident as his skin being butter and the talon being a knife. Intriguing. Tharson better be okay from that one. Yep, they can fly. It's just the flying Lemurians from Risk of Rain 1/Returns. Crimson Construct. Golem-like enemies that fire short-range bleeding lasers. Tharson is okay from that encounter. You better update it to say that Tharson is okay. Move quickly and are more fragile than the golems. Okay. Yes, such power. Rise, my sentinels. You understand your purpose, hmm? The constructs stare at heart intently. Very good. Now go. Fetch my treasure. Hello, Blue Brick. Hello, ZVC180A. Hello, Zen, as well. Welcome in. We're going over, we're reading the logbooks, for the, Red Plane DLC idea, created and primarily contributed to by Invalid Username. Alright, moving on to the Hemogoblin. Good name. Good creature name. I like that. What is it? A red floating mass that occasionally zips in and out of reality. Becomes intangible while attacking, but is slow and deals less damage than most flying enemies. Nice. And after that, I will not play Blocktails. The more you request it, the less likely I am to play it, Fade. That's how that works. The more you request it, the less likely I want to play it. He is lying. He is telling the truth. I'm imagining the Cocomelon, the coconut demon, whatever they're called from Doom. I'm imagining that's what they look like. The eyes of hell pierce through the dark. Its grasping hands burning yet stark. Oh, it's rhyming. The crimson blood of demons soaks the ground. The savior keeps them bound. Guys from the bursting eye log. Oh. But they persist, they resist, and make a decision to rise again. Origin cannot be identified. Oh, where did this come from? Who knows? Who knows? I don't. You'll forget about it if I don't remind you every 10 minutes. I do not forget. I never forget. The streamer, having dementia? Couldn't be possible. Never. Moving on to the Whirl's return. Bringing a new ranged attack and are able to move freely in the waters of the tombs. The tombs, he says. Hang on. Miss Brick says, I'm assuming she's saying she hates Call of Duty. She had first it was a 250 gig installation, then a 115 gig update, and then there was another 142 gigabyte update. That's or some another 142 gigabyte something. 142 gigabyte update today. Ew, that's gross. But the Whirls return from the sunken tombs. The sunken tombs mentioned, by the way, guys. And their entry, D Furthen, more Tharson. When wandering through the abandoned catacombs on this planet, we stumbled upon an interesting marine creature that could walk on land. Oh, new? That's new. Or maybe I just forget what the Whirls can do. I've classified this creature as the terrestrial nautilus, dubbed so due to its shell resembling the nautilus creatures of Earth. When threatened, instead of hiding in its shell, it uses its long whisker-like appendages on its face to propel water at the threat in a sharp, piercing blast. Water jet. Tharson is okay from this encounter, baby. A nautilus shell is surprisingly resistant to bullets, taking many mid-caliber shots from Tharson's gun before showing any signs of damage. Good. The Whirls return. Ifrit. Enemies returns mod. Is that it for the enemies? Moving on to boss enemies. Scion of the Infernal King. Returning from the blazes, Ifrit slashes with its molten claws, igniting the player. Shoots fireballs from range and summons sun pillars that send out heat waves periodically. Some believe that the grotesque beasts of the underworld are shapeless, that they are beings of pure malice that exist purely to torment the innocent. Why is this? Because those in the steeples of the churches have led us to believe in this unrealistic idea. If demons truly do exist. Music going hard on God? Yeah, it's, hang on. It is a Guardian of the Former Seas from the Calamity soundtrack. Hey, guys, look at that. It's a video game. It's a game. I'm streaming Risk of Rain. I play this game sometimes. If demons truly do exist, why would they be so shapeless and so unmeaning? In a universe where everything exists because of something, why would demons simply be? That is the flaw of these people who believe in such nonsense, such nonsense. If demons exist, they would be led, just like you and I. They would fight for that leader tooth and nail, like a nobleman fights for his king, like the churches fight for their gods, like the Scion fights for his predecessors. Face my mind Celestine, enjoy. Excerpt from Earthly Hollows, The Truth of Demons and Men by Francis Plico. Nice. Ifrit returns, Ravager, pained misery, big hulking mass of energy from the red plane, fire piercing beams of red light that bleed on contact and deal big damage, slow but tanky, slamming the ground and sending out shockwaves that cause tremendous damage. Okay, Invalid, please tell me what you have in mind for the design of this guy is like gorilla. Please tell me he's like a big, bulky, like gorilla mode. Like a mega Swampert, like a Swampert's mega evolution. He needs to be like top heavy like that. That'd be, I feel like that'd be a good one. And like his ground pound is like Donkey Kong. Banana Slammer, yeah. Yes, but a lot less shapeless. Yeah. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I was like yearning for like a gorilla, little Donkey Kong shaped, like just a big bulky like Donkey Konga, bonkers. All right, good. Did I already read the thing? Pulsation. Pulsation. Anger. Rage. Energy. Pain. You are always in pain, aren't you? Squirming and writhing and begging for mercy. The contents of your existence are too much to bear, aren't they? That pain, that rage. It makes you destroy. It makes you perfect. Ravagers and roamers are pure energy without real shape. Oh. I played Celeste, but I was on PC, keyboard, and mouse. You could plug in a keyboard. I mean, you can plug in a controller. You can just get an Xbox controller, get a USB-C cable, just plug it in. Got no controller? Go buy one. Go get a controller. Pretty please. Roamer, I hardly know her. Ravager, I hardly know her. Not gonna buy one, too lazy. Lazy bones. Lazy bonesitis alert. Lazy bones alert. Roamer, the volatile floater. Smaller, flying masses of energy that swipe at survivors and can zip in and out of the red plane very quickly. Tend to appear above the survivor and squash them with their weight, while also grabbing them and tossing them away. Thwomp enemies? Thwomp enemies? They try to get above you and they try and go above you and then they bonk, they thwomp you. They eat-er you, kinda, yeah? Nice. Ravager logbook, good. I like that. Very good. Begin recording. I always feel like something is out there. Sounds like a good time, yeah. Something. Yeah, was it Roamer? Crush my bones, please. Jarvis, crush their bones. Hydraulic press, pretty please. They also like to kidnap you and throw you away from them. That sounds, heinous and annoying. We'll see. I always feel like something is out there. Something intangible, not understandable, but, yet still plausible. This place is so desolate, and yet I still feel a grasp on my body. I don't see anything, yet I feel it. Teleporting sounds. Whoosh. Huh? What was that? That definitely wasn't just the wind. Or teleporting sounds. What the hell? What the static? What the redacted is going on? This is so damn weird. I gotta get out of here. I need to, thud. End of recording. They put him in the hydraulic press, boys. It's unfortunate. They broke his bones. They broke his bone. Every bone that he had, it was broken. Not exactly. Not exactly. Alright. That is that. Environment logs. Got a couple environment logs. Still got a couple pages. Gonna take a sip of water. The roamer took the survivor and floated away like a drift loon, taking a kid. Oh, the thud was the recorder falling. Oh. Scary. Scary things. Guys, why are Pokedex entries so, like, messed up sometimes? Why are they like that? Turn up my ceiling fan. I'm not gaming so hard, so I'm not getting sweaty. My hands aren't clamming up. What was that's what the was for? Yeah. Environment logs. Scarlet Garden. Invaded offering. Oh. Stage 2, a lush teeming garden taken over by the Red Plain. Oh, it's been infested with weeds. Plain growth persists everywhere, and rifts to and from the plain have opened. These can be used to travel around the stage. Ooh, portals! But certain enemies can use them too. Uh-oh. The Imp Scout, Crimson Construct, Mini Mushroom, Scorchworm, Beetle, Hemogoblin, Boss Enemy, and the Hemogoblin are the enemies that can spawn here. Boss enemies include Stone Titan, Roamer, and Imp Overlord. Nice, nice. I like this. I'm imagining I'm imagining cool things in here. Yes, my child. I see. It pains me so as well. Such beauty taken from our kind, taken from our savior. They will pay for their crimes. What was that? No, my child, we can't. They aren't like us. They don't belong here. He didn't want them here. We can never welcome them into our garden. Oh! Grove Tender lore! It's the Grove Tender in all caps. The racist Grove Tender lore. Yeah, Grove Tender's racist, guys. I don't know if you know this. Hang on. Let me, no? Oh, okay. I thought I saw, oops, that is, ooh, whoa. Look at y'all, look at all of you. There you are. This is what I see, guys. This is, hang on. Oh god, this is okay, you got, this is Twitch chat, this is YouTube chat, you're kind of squished down here. This is the activity feed. There's my, my bit rate. We've been live for 4.5 hours. Then you got the stream information, stream information, and all the audio mixing. There's the music. Yeah. I'm just having fun with that. That's always a fun thing to do when you got like a camera pointed at a camera. Anyways, Scarlet Garden. It sounds like it could look very cool. I'm imagining like green and like green with like red, like veins of red creeping through it. So silly, yeah. We got a little silly here. The Maroon Tomb. Let's see. Reddened Catacombs. Stage 3. Sunken Tombs returns, infected by the grasp of the Red Plane. Queen's Garden, but it's in red, but it's Red Plane. Oh. The water is a blood red, with vents pushing you in and out of the water. The ruins are bleeding with energy. Yet the Whirl, Imp Warrior, Imp Scout, Evolved Lemurian, Jellyfish, Stone Golem, Hemogoblin. Boss enemies include the Vagrant, the Ravager, Ifrit, and Stone Titan. Nice, nice. Mother, why is it so cold? Why have I been stranded here deep in the depths of this forsaken place? Mother, please, I don't want to die. Not like this. There are tombs, corpses, sarcophagi lining the walls of this wretched place. Mother, will Heart save me? Will Heart grace me with its presence, and grace me with mercy? Please, Mother. I want to go home. I want to return from the place which I came. I should have never come here. Heart could not be translated. I'm trying to, like, picture... It's gotta have, like sarcophagus, sarcophagi line, like, all over the place. It's gotta have those all over the place. It has to. It must. It's a tomb. What lies in the tombs, though? Do they pray to tri-tip daggers? We could have, like, a dagger statue or something. An effigy of blood. A fountain with like a dagger as like the centerpiece. Nice, nice. Honestly, what the first thing that's coming to mind when I read this is Gravelord Nito from Dark Souls 1. That's what I'm imagining. Alright, moving on to the Gated Bastion. Ancient Seal. Stage 4. Remnants of the battle site in which Providence fought off the imps. Flatter than most stage 4s, with some winding caves and inner ruins that are tightly packed. A towering spire site in the center. The legendary chest is locked behind an ancient door. Find the 3 chests and try your luck. Try your luck. Enemies include Elder Lemurians, Clay Apothecary, Clay Templar, Evolved Lemurian, Gup, Blind Pest, Blind Vermin, Lemurian, Alpha Construct. Boss enemies include Z Construct, Doomstrider, Roamer, and Soulless Control Unit. I would have to like visualize. I'd have to see like some concept art to get a good idea of that one, of what that one looks like. Honestly, I hear Bastion and I'm thinking Minecraft, like Bastions and underground cities. That's all I can. That's all I can picture at the moment. But it sounds cool. I like the a new idea, a new way of getting the guaranteed legendary. It's very comprehensive, says Miss Brick. It is. She said it a month ago, more than a month ago, on February 20th. I feel it. Pizza Tower music, Pizza Tower music. I believe this is Pepperman Strikes Back. Yep, Pepperman Strikes. What have we left, boys? Eldritch Artery, Eldritch Artery. Where is this Eldritch Artery you speak of? That's later. Should I skip it for now? No. Do not find it. Okay. Skip it for now. Okay, what should I go to instead? We already did survivor logs. Just go down the thread from there. It's spoilers. I don't even know where I was at. New elite types. I'm assuming there shouldn't be any logbooks for these. Crimson and Garnet. Crimson-born elites are 2-1 that have bleeding and bloodthirsty properties. They emit particles similar to the Imp Overlord and have red demon horns for their crown. Garnet elites are tier 2, deep maroon, give damage reduction to all enemies in a 15-meter radius. Damage reduction. So they give a little bit of armor. The elite ignites the survivor on hit. And returning elite type, Blighted. Tier 2 elites exclusive to Eclipse. Oh, Eclipse exclusive content. Strange. Embody 2 tier 1 elite aspects at random. Strange. Wild. Elite aspects. Their anguish become an aspect of Blight. Embody 2 random tier 1 aspects. Its solitude. Become an aspect of Garnet. Grants armor to yourself and allies in a 15-meter radius. Nice. The Amalgam's Gaze. Become an aspect of Crimson. Attacks bleed and you have bloodthirsty properties. Nice. Artifacts. Artifact of origin. Every 15 minutes an imp invasion occurs with an imp overlord general. General grants drops a guaranteed red, but is always Crimson-born. Artifact of leeching. All entities drop healing cores on death. Mending elites drop 3. Oh, like so that way, like enemies are going to be healing each other too. I feel like that would get very lag. That would be lag-inducing a lot. Artifact of uncertainty. Artifacts shuffle every stage. I feel like there's definitely got to be a mod that does that already, but sounds cool. Shrines. Imp shrines, similar to the first game. Sacrifice gold to summon imps. Yeah, you kill them and get items. To obtain an item at the end of each wave. Yeah, it's got waves. The waves are not tied, but enemies do have higher health regen. Okay. Shrine of Tearing. Open up a red tear on the stage. Red tear? Tear? Whichever one. Which spawns imps until close. Close by shooting the tear until it dissipates. Closing the tear awards you with 2 void potentials. Oh. Terraria lunar moon pillars. Terraria lunar pillars. Type shrine. Shrine of Luck. Sacrifice an item. Sounds like Void Seed a little. Except you shoot the tear itself instead of the enemies. Sacrifice an item in exchange for a permanent increase to the luck stat. Item sacrifice is chosen randomly, but it tends to avoid items that benefit from luck. Usable once per shrine, does not take scrap. Rarest shrines in the game is what the luck shrines will be. Events. The white plane bleeds. The barrier between the planes begins to falter. 3 to 6 red tears appear on the stage. They have accelerated spawn rates, higher chance to produce Crimsonborn and Blazing Elites. Some stage enemies are replaced by red plane adjacents. Lemurians are replaced with imps. Beetles and blind vermin are replaced with scouts. Guards and elders and templars are replaced with warriors. Wisp, pest, jellyfish, and evolved Lemurians are replaced with hemogoblins. Stone golems and apothecaries are replaced with crimson constructs. And boss enemies, Ravager, Roamer, and Imp Overlord. Or boss enemies are replaced with those 3. Nice, nice. Interesting. Gotcha. Monster pool changes. Don't care. Gonna keep it real with you, dog. This is like balancing stuff. That's a bit of a meh. Boss monster changes. Yep. It's fine. Gonna keep it real with you. Not reading that. Hello ZVC 180A. What is the for? You're saying they say. And they don't say anything else. Okay. Oh yeah. I remember. You remember? Well, why don't you just you can just say it. You don't need to preface it with anything. You thought the stream ended? No. I'm still here, still going. Stream is not done. So we've only been going for almost 5 hours. The only really important change from the monster change is that stage 3s and up can have 4 boss enemy types instead of 3. Nice. White items, green items, red items, boss items, lunar items. New rarity Hellfire items. You could have something like Void Seed or the Gold Sucking Thinger from Sots. I don't know. I think the red tear thing is fine. No more pillars, yeah. What should I do next? There's still some things left invalid. Some of the things that you told me to skip over. There's some changes. I could go over the changes that you made. Hidden Realms. Oh, here we are. The Eldritch Artery. Ooh, finally. Accessed by opening the secret vault on Abyssal Depths or Gated Bastion. Open the vault by placing... You skip the item balancing? Okay. I'll go to the wall in Happy Town. Don't know why, but I'm playing LSD. Okay. Open the vault by placing a demonic artifact into the keyhole. Eldritch Artery. Mouth of Scarlet. Stage 5 adjacent. Twisting and churning mass of red plane energy that grows and shifts throughout the stage's playtime. Defeat Crimsonborn enemies for a chance to obtain a key. Obtain 5 and unlock the vault to the Edge. Enemies include the Imp, the Scout, the Warrior, the Crimson Construct, Hemogoblin. Their boss enemies include the Ravager, Roamer, and Imp Overlord. Where is it? May have skipped over to center by accident. I skipped it intentionally. But we'll do this unless you really want me to not. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine for now. This is Commando 1728. Reporting my situation and discoveries. Reporting in. Just change this to reporting in. This place, it's alive. Go over the realms, then go to center. Gotcha. Found another no clip spot, then go to Bright Moon Cottage. Congrats. Not in the sense this place, it's alive. Not in the sense that it's teeming with life. No, this place is alive. The walls pulsate like heartbeats, and I swear I hear the ground whisper to me. The air around me feels like the breath of a gigantic beast, and it smells of blood and decay. My eyes can barely comprehend this mess. I've definitely wandered too far. The walls keep growing and shifting like some mass that moves without thinking, consuming whatever's around it. It's unpredictable, unknowable, intangible. What the bleep? Get away from me. Get away from me. Stop coming closer or I will shoot you. A mystical sound plays. Stop, 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 stop. Gunshots. No, 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 no. And then in a different font. Note this is a different font. Mine. Mine. Interesting. Moving on to the bleeding edge. The heart of Infernum. A gross, pulsating, throne-like room. Conjurer font. Ooh. Throne-like room which contains the center of it all. Boss enemy. The Amalgam. The heart, perhaps. The heart of the Infernum. I don't think I should go into wall again. I don't think you should ZVC. I don't think you should 180. I'm gonna just call you 180. I don't think you should do that. What a wonderful sight. Such potent power, all found here in this one room. Isn't it beautiful? The cascading maroon lights flying across the chamber. Can't you see? Can't you see what this power possesses, what this power can achieve? You don't seem too thrilled, do you? You can't see what I see. You refuse to acknowledge what is in front of you. Look at it. Look at it. Look at what this can do. Can't you see? This is what the world needs. This is what I need. This power, the entirety of the crimson energies that flow through our lands. Will be mine, and mine alone. I will be the conduit of this power. This is my destiny. This is my treasure. This is my kingdom come. Very nice. Now for the dissenter. The fish. Oh, okay. You're talking nonsense, 180. I don't know what you're talking about. Right, the dissenter. Where is it? Third survivor. It's time. You're playing LSD. Is that an actual game on Steam? There's an 89-cent game called LSD, and it does not look like. Yeah, no, that is Candy Crush type game. It looks like Candy Crush. It is, yeah. It's a Candy Crush type game with Booba playing an online page. Okay, whatever. Twitch viewers, ads are about to start in 1 minute. You know the drill. YouTube stream, Twitch Prime, and ad blocker. Otherwise, I'll see you after the ad break. Miss Brick moment, yeah. Our third survivor, the Dissenter. Purified protector of the Pale Plane. Giving a Void Fiend energy already. Truth-seeking, passive. Attacks deal 100% damage to, 100% extra damage to red plane enemies. Hitting an enemy with secondary or utility skills applies Enlightened character buff. Decrease movement speed by 4% and health regeneration by 4%. So secondary and utility give you movement and health regen. Cleanse primary. Throw a vial does 125% on impact. Leaves a pool of white energy. A pool of what? She's playing Summer Clover instead. Okay. That does 50% damage. Well, it says here she's playing Celeste on Discord. So she's lying. Let's see. You throw a Molotov cocktail. She's AFK on Xbox. Okay. Throw a Molotov cocktail for 125% on impact. 50% damage. in the AoE that remains in the AoE pool. Lasts 3 seconds, has 5 charges. Okay. A reshaped way. Secondary, form a white sword, slashing in front of you in a 15-meter radius, dealing 300% damage to everything hit. Okay. Nice, nice secondary. Honestly, I feel like... I feel like the sword would be better, like a sword just screams primary more than it does secondary. I feel like cleanse and the vial and the sword, I feel like switching those. The sword should be the primary, the vial should be the secondary. That's just my opinion. But I like the abilities. I like the idea. Like obviously you'd have to change the stats. This would also change the survivor into like a melee focused survivor instead of throwing out the vials. And it would have to be like you hold down M1 and you can slash like that. Slash with a pure sword or something like that. Moving on though. Flow utility. Throw a white spear that does 350% damage. She does have an all primary that is ranged. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Throw a spear that does 350% damage on impact. Spear stays on the ground for 5 seconds. Pressing the utility button again teleports you to the spear. Oh. Nice, nice. And then for the special Judgment of the Pale Plane, maybe shorten that to just Judgment. She's giving cleric vibes. Rise up into the sky and harness buffs to fire a bomb. For each buff... The ad break, the ad break is over though. For each buff harnessed, deal an extra 300% damage on top of the base 700% damage dealt to everything in the bomb's radius. Yes, ugh, ads, unfortunate. So she left, her purity questioned. Her purity drawn into question. You're back, welcome back. I like it. Sounds cool. Did I already read it? I don't think I did, no. I did not read the logbook entry. Every time I sleep, I have this same dream. A rose-colored creature tries to lash at me. Then, out of nowhere, a blinding flash cuts the critter down. The flash turns, stops in place. The flash turns and stops in place. Okay. Stops in place over the severed corpse of the critter it just cut down and begins to look slightly tangible. It seems to be looking right at me, and I can feel the light reflecting off its ethereal body. Then it disappears, and I typically wake up. Last night, though, it was different. I want to keep this logbook hidden. Hang on. Oops. That's fine. Last night, though, it was different. I just read a tablet on something from our past. It read like a fable. The dream was the same up until the last bit. When the light reflected off the flash and at me, I could start to discern what the flash was. It was unlike anything I'd ever seen before. It was white, with different shades and textures and forms of the elusive color that created the flash. Flint and steel? Flint and steel? Huh? Hello, Perry. I looked at its face, and a freezing chill shot up my back. Its face was all too familiar. Its face was my own. The Nether, yeah. We're going to the Nether. The Nether DLC. They Minecraft in the Risk of Rain 2, at long last. I awoke in a cold sweat. Had the fable altered my dream? It didn't seem like it, but the dream had been extended, so maybe it was possible. Did I see the new Minecraft movie trailer? No, I've not seen it. Oh, Flint and Steel. I've seen memes. I've never actually I've not seen the trailer, so I don't know how he says it. I guess I'm assuming he says it something along the lines of Flint and Steel, like something like that. I'm assuming that's how Jack Black said it. Sorry, Steve. I am Steve. Anyways. Exactly. Yeah. But the dream had been extended, so maybe it was possible. The fable did talk about a pale being that slew a primordial being. Legends aren't necessarily real, though, right? Right? Is it time for the amalgam? Final boss. Out of the once entering the bleeding edge, you will be witness to the awakening of the heart of red. The amalgam. Conduit of the Red Plane. The big boss rules with a crimson bloody fist, seeking treasures from the other worlds. Rage mechanic. Hellfire items have a caveat? Well, here it is. For every Hellfire item in your possession, the amalgam will grow increasingly enraged with you, boosting its attack speed, movement speed, damage, and health. You stole from it, and now you will pay the price. Moveset is what I almost said. Is simp still a banned word? Are you still not allowed to say simp on twitch.tv? On twitch.tv/blue_brick_? Am I not allowed to say the word simp anymore still? I wouldn't risk it though. You wouldn't risk saying the word simp? I don't know about that one. Anyways, it might be a bit risky. Might be a bit risky, a bit rainy. SOTP gets me banned before all the imp stuff. Yeah. Moveset. He's a hulking, infected mass of red plane energy similar to the roamers and ravagers. It moves nimbly, zipping in and out of reality to attack the survivor. Phase 1. Seize the amalgam. See, basic swipe similar to the Imp Overlord. Piercing bleeding laser, get to Ravenders, and flailing tendril that can shoot you and damage you. Amalgam will periodically teleport, either away or towards the survivor. Telegraphed in a similar vein to the Overlord, but it's quicker and does damage when they appear. Oh. Phase 2 introduces plane pillars, which will spawn when the boss teleports. Pillars periodically heal the imp, the boss, but will do extra damage when you are nearby, siphoning your health and giving it to its master. Oh. Shoot these pillars to eventually take them down. The amalgam can also summon crimson constructs and imp warriors or hemogoblins to assist itself. Gotcha. Stage 3. Allow the amalgams to become intangible for periods of time. A new plane pillar type will appear, allowing the boss to become invulnerable until it's destroyed. Be quick, and as the amalgam can still heal from the other pillars and damage you. It's not merciful. It is not merciful. The amalgam can now summon imp overlords, ravagers, and roamers to help. Have to move to another text. Oh, final stage. Stage 4, phase 4. The boss ditches all previous methods except for the teleporting and plane pillars. Channels the remaining energy of the red plane, firing continuous beams of crimson, slashing with inconceivable swords, and slamming the ground in rage. Every attack from the amalgam can now bleed guaranteed, and every attack heals the amalgam if it lands, regardless of if you block it or not. The amalgam cannot be bled, hemorrhaged, or collapsed throughout the entire fight. The amalgam will combo these attacks together with its teleports, meaning that each attack will happen sooner than you think it will. The amalgam is not invincible. Eventually, it will go down, releasing the red plane from its grasp. Now you can continue the run by ignoring the pulsating, alluring energy, or harness it and become a conduit yourself, ending the run. With the real reveal of the final boss, you can now talk about achievements. Nice, nice. Very nice. Moving on to the boss. Question mark? Question mark? Is that a link? It's blue. There was a legend told in ancient scriptures about our kind. It told of a powerful deity. It's safe, you promise? I'm trusting you. It told of a powerful deity who wielded immeasurable power and sought out other worlds. The scriptures describe the deity as ruthless, brutal, hungry. It ventured into the other planes, murdering their citizens and stealing all that could be stolen. The scriptures describe a powerful artifact that this deity sought. It held even more power that could allow it to conquer every plane known to us. We would be unstoppable. However, the scriptures tell a tale of a traitor, a creature of white that embodies the very things we destroy, and slays the deity, ending its reign. Ah, yawning. Yawning moment. The plane we call home falls into disarray, and the powers held by the deity are sealed away by this pale monster. That's where the legend ends. Now, there will be a new legend about our kind. The pale thing is no more. It is under our bleeding crimson watch, and I am its captor. The other planes are no longer safe. They are destined to pour scarlet blood. And I am their demise. The artifact will be found, and I will be its conduit. Very nice. Real quick, I'm going to disable... Okay, hang on. Open... Hang on. Can I... And I save the link for the very, very, very end? Okay, hang on. It's... And zoom out real quick. Hang on, nope, not that. Okay. Had to adjust things. Save the link for the very, very, very end. I think that was everything. I think we went over everything. Yeah, we did all the items. We did all the enemies. Let's see. Yeah, we did all the stages. We did the monster logs. There's a bit more at the bottom of the thread. Hang on. Oh, at the thread. Also, it showed your name invalid. That's why I turned off display capture. Like it like popped like a little preview window when I clicked on it, and it showed your name. So I turned that off. That's why I turned off display capture. Alternative survivor skills. Radiance, all primary. Fire, rapid beam of light. Survivor skins, bleeding variant. Everyone gets a bleeding variant. I'm not going over the achievements. That's fine. That's also just a lot to read through. Chef, Fall Sun, and Seeker get monsoon skins. Nice. That's chill. Let's see. Stage variants, post loop variants, kinetic fields, variant of the Titanic plains. Nice. Stone structures floating and radiating energy. It's also nighttime. Adds Grove Tender Lemurian, evolved Lemurians to the monster pool. Foggy marsh would probably be roll off the tongue. Variant of wetland aspect with fog and heavy rain. Adds whirls and alloy vultures to the pool. Misted swamps. Rejuvenated acres. Variant of scorched acres. At night, extra platform with luscious flowers and plants. Ooh. Mini mushroom scups and hermit crabs. Growth and sacrifice. Captain's reception. Variant of Siren's Call. Ooh, that sounds cool. Siren's Call variant. I like that. Autumnal theme takes over the area, leaving the ground golden and the wreckage is glittering gold. Glistening gore adds Halcyonites, Alpha constructs, and Z constructs. You dream of a long-distance call. Glaring horizon, variant of abyssal depths. Red plane is began to seep into the depths. Started playing demo Ultra Kill as always. It's Ultra Kill is fun. I yearn to play more Ultra Kill. I yearn for more Ultra Kill content, turning them glittering orange crystals into a bleeding maroon. The depths itself now has a purplish haze. Thank you for changing the color. Thank you for changing it. The gate to the Eldritch Artery is suspiciously open. Adds Imp Warriors and Crimson Constructs to the monster pool. You dream of blazing fury. And Somber Meadow, variant of Sky Meadows, ooh. Rainy, gloomy, and dark, with a new island in the center of the middle pit. Adds jellyfish, wandering vagrants, and whirls to the monster pool. You dream of sorrow. Voidling rework. Oh right, the Voidling rework. Is this part of what you wanted me to see, or is there other stuff? Because I'm probably gonna skip that. It makes Voidling better, guys. Your favorite part? Fine, I'll go over it. Voidling size, arena, and music and basic attacks stay. Starting in phase 2, you can now summon clones, smaller Voidlings that fire plasma shrimp-like attacks at the survivor. Dealing damage to the mini Voidlings deals 5% of the damage dealt to the void. 5% of the damage dealt to the mini Voidlings gets dealt to the main Voidling. Voidling better, but he's already perfect. Voidling can now create portals which will have a stream of meteors come out, similar to the ones in Sky Meadow. Use this at any time, but a loud audio cue will play, letting you react accordingly. Okay. Give it more than, what, like 3 attacks? Cool. During the parkour section, Voidling can fire lasers from the Void Tear to damage you. Oh, but they are inaccurate. Inaccurate and potentially slow lasers. Phase 3, Voidling can shift and manipulate the ground around you, creating higher elevations, walling you off from itself or pushing you away from it. I like that. I'm imagining, I'm imagining it's very telegraphed. Same with this. I'm imagining, like in the battle-in section, in Celeste, where she's like shooting her lasers at you, and she makes the rocks turn pink and like moves them up and down sometimes. I'm imagining like the stuff that whatever stuff that the ground that is about to get manipulated gets highlighted in like pink or whatever. Similar to that. So you have a warning to move. Voidling can now stomp on you if you get too close to it. Significantly less health except on phase 3, where it has similar health bar to its current phase 1. You'll be able to tell, cool. And it rewards you with 20 lunar coins instead of 10. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. Can't fit them in these stages message. Here are the lunar seer lines for the 3 new main loop stages. Scarlet Gardens, you dream of red roses. Maroon Tomb, you dream of bloodied waters. And Gated Bastion, you dream of evil sealed away. Survivor exclusive dialogue. Oh, I like that. Let's see, when fighting Mithrix as either Conjurer or Denizen. Such low vermin, even he couldn't love you. He needs to be capital H-E, perhaps? Referring to a specific person? Referring to, Providence? Bulwark of the week, perhaps? Maybe. It could go either way. Either way would be fine. What if Voidling just one-shots you? That'd be cool. Yeah. You just have to dodge. When fighting Amalgamp as Dissenter, it will say, "What sorcery is this?" When fighting Amalgamp as False Sun, it will say, "Come to taunt me?" Pathetic. When fighting Amalgamp as with the Artifact of Origin on, it will say, "Such power. Could it be?" When fighting False Sun as Denizen, he will say, "Your time is up, Cretin." Your time is up, Cretin. When fighting Mithrix as False Sun, he will say, "You are a pathetic image of a worthy being." It thinks False Sun is Providence? That's silly. That's funny. When fighting Amalgamp on Maximum Rage as Denizen or Conjurer, it will say, "Traitor. I'll paint the room in your blood and take what is mine. When fighting Amalgam on maximum rage as dissenter, it will say, I grow tired of your insolence, pale thing. When fighting Amalgam on maximum rage as bandit, it will say, you seem like one who'd do this. Fool! When fighting Amalgam with the Shatter Spleen item, you slew an overlord? Impressive. Impressive. New wallpaper found. La Criatura. Horror creature has perished. Back to the thread. And I believe that's it. Basically, besides the balancing and the link. Yeah, well, we're skipping the balancing. I'm going to turn off display capture while I make sure the link, when I click it, it will not show invalid's name. Okay. It took me to a presentation. Got 2 slides. I'm seeing it. It's a bit funny. First name invalid, last name username. Yeah, just dox yourself, guys. Let me make sure it doesn't actually show anything, anybody's name up here. Is the first slide meant to be blank invalid? Okay. Alright, boys. I'm just gonna go to the second slide and this. So the doc preview didn't show the image on the second one? Gotcha. Here it is, boys. Sacrifice, evolution, command, rebirth, enigma, question mark, and soul. It makes a makes a guy. It makes a guy. There it is, boys. Providence? Is it supposed to look like Providence? Is that what it's supposed to be? That's funny. Is this hinting at like a goober? There's a puzzle? There could be a puzzle. A little hint, he says, yes. Mr. Kite, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm Craig Tallahassee. That's not my real name. Just find it really funny sounding, yeah. Look at the artifact. Oh, S-E-C-R-E. S-E-C-R-E. Question mark. S. Secrets. Artifact of something T. Think of Providence, but not as Providence. False Sun. No. If I just Google the names of the artifacts, will I find it? His title, if you will. The Bulwark of the Weak, King of Nothing, Providence, False Sun, Savior? Yes, I have no idea. Will you leave it, to us, or, put the secrets and bulwark together in a pattern made by SOTV, SOTS, and SOTP? I'm sorry, dog. I just got nothing. I have no idea what you're trying to hint at with this. Miss Briggs got it. Wasting money. Tell the class, pretty please. I got you, babe. Don't worry. You get to become Providence? Oh. That'd be cool. That'd be sick. No, bruh. Oh. I mean, you're welcome to share with the class invalid. You're welcome to share your secrets. Make it easier. I'm listening. I'm waiting, I'm listening, I'm listening, I'm waiting, I'm patiently waiting. What is the OT? Of the... It means of the... Get to kill Providence a second time. Secrets and Bulwark in there. Sbeeve? Secrets of the Bulwark? Of the Bulwark? Secrets of the Bulwark. Is that what you're referring to? Is this another Providence was the worst brother? Yeah, he is. Secrets of the Bulwark. Another DLC idea you have? Or, that's interesting. Secrets of the Balls, yes. Indeed. Indeed-erino. Alright, that is, I believe that is everything in the Servants of the Plane DLC. That is everything in the thread, everything in the logbook entries. Congratulations, claps all around. I'd say it's pretty darn good. Pretty darn nice. You get 5 gold stars for that one, invalid. 5 out of 5 gold stars. 8.732901856 out of 10. There you go. Very specific. Very Pacific. That, ladies and gents, is going to be the end of the stream. Actually, we got some good progress. We got E7, 1 and done on Mando. Took only 2 tries on Huntress. Pretty good. All I had to do was start to lock in on Mithrix. I just had to ignore chat. Had to be mean and ignore you guys for a few minutes. Then I simply get the W. But that is going to be it for the stream. We've been going for 5.5 hours. I know I typically go a bit longer on the weekend streams, but I think we got a lot done, and I think that's going to be a good ending point. How many viewers are rocking on Twitch? We got 11 viewers on Twitch. Let me see if I can find someone to raid. I'm gonna pause the music so I can actually hear. I'm gonna go see if I can find someone to raid. There's this one dude called Shader, or SHADERUVT. He's cool. Anybody I follow, real quick. Okay, he's the only guy that I follow. Let's search, Risk of Rain. See if any Risk of Rain guys are live. No, what was that other guy? What was... he's playing... Oh, he's just doing just chatting. What's he up to? I might send you guys over to him. Let me unmute him. Stream truly has ended. Do him? Yeah, we can do this guy. Your first raid? Yeah. Alright, boys. He is a VTuber. I must warn you, and he's also like just yapping. He's not he's only been live for half an hour. Oh no. The fact that he's a VTuber threw you off? Oh no. Yes. Maybe. I mean, he's not really like doing anything right now. He's just yapping. He's talking to his chat. We can do him. We could roll it in. His tags are VTuber, horror, English, D&D, and TTRPG. Menu jump scare. I think he's just doing a little just chatting at the moment. So So fine, I'll rate him. I'll send you guys over to him. Shadaru TV VT SHADERU VT. So we're gonna raid him. By all means, hop in the raid. Show him some love. YouTube stream and also Twitch stream is going to be ending. So until next time, enjoy the raid. Until next time, may all your reigns be risky and all your runs be blessed. Have a good day, y'all. Bye bye.